Hey, Python. Let's see, let me check the stream here. Audio looks good. Hopefully nothing's too loud or too quiet. Thanks for tuning in. Once again, you beat me to my own stream. Very happy to have it happen, though. Deserves an extra congratulations whenever it does. I wonder if the weekly missions and the free Battlefield Battle Pass have reset. No, guess not. I still need to do that one weekly bonus mission, though. If you want to play anything or see anything, let me know. If not, I may go and do a match of 2042. Or maybe I'll switch to something else. We'll see. It's a nice summer rain kind of dreary day outside my window. Let me adjust my curtains, get all that natural sunlight. Should take a vitamin D supplement at some point too. 6 days left. Hell yeah, Python, absolutely. There's officially less than 1 week left until we can waste our lives with Borderlands 4. It's going to be great. I'm hoping it seems like it'll capture the vibe that Borderlands 2 had back in the day. I think the first Borderlands was one of the very first looter shooter games on consoles, and that's part of why it blew up. And then the second one seemed to really capture the zeitgeist for a couple of years or so. Me settle down in the cool streaming chair. Let me adjust my monitor settings real quick so I can see it easier. I don't think it makes a difference on the stream. Alright, now that we're settled in, let's see what game mode we want to do. Oh, there's a new highlighted game mode. Payload Classic, interesting. That's cool. It's only 12v12 though. I never play Battlefield to do a 12v12 game mode. View that Conquest 64. I would prefer the Conquest 128 because I love the idea of a 64v64 Battlefield game, but the only maps available in that are the 2042 maps. You don't have any of the Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, or Battlefield 1942 maps. Python says, can I change it to BL4? Yeah, no problem. I don't have a problem doing that, but I did look at the Twitch drops the other day. I don't think there's any ongoing drops for Borderlands 4, but if I'm wrong, I'm happy to be wrong. Let's add ourselves to the 125 people apparently watching Borderlands 4 right now.
One of our special operations units was escorting a trade caravan in Panama.
If anyone asks, this can be Borderlands 4 without any of the imagination.
Interference from the US has gone on long enough. We are sending a message, Nomads. No quarter.
I'm thinking of playing that Indiana Jones game. The DLC came out and I kind of forgot like half of the base game, even though I remember liking it. So maybe some of that later, if you're in the mood to see that. I recommend playing that game if you can get it on sale. Probably not worth the full price, but it's an amazing kind of interactive gamified movie.
Echo 1 attack begun by our forces.
Do we get point E? Are we that lucky? Oh shit. Not me. I'm not that lucky. I get blown up with artillery. There's another player right behind us. Can he revive us? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we call a hell yeah. Wish I could have gotten the XP from capturing the point, but what are you gonna do? Oh no, I'm getting shot on a zipline. It's crazy. Someone in this game has good aim, and it's not me. You know, this game often goes on sale for like $3 to $6 now. After all the updates, it's an amazing deal. Damn it. Couldn't quite aim to get that infantry quickly enough. I remember when the game released, the Indiana Jones game released, it kind of ran like shit. even though it's a single-player game, so hopefully I go back to it now. It'll be an overall improved experience, not just because of the DLC. I really enjoyed Phantom Liberty from Cyberpunk. I'm not sure if this one is supposed to be like an expansion on the same caliber, like the same amount of content in it. I don't want to replay Cyberpunk. I tried actually replaying Cyberpunk a couple of months ago. I got distracted by one of the in-game arcade cabinets. I just played that for a while. Pretty fun actually. I think I was playing the arcade cabinet where you play as a drama team member. If you haven't played Cyberpunk, Drama Team is the very scary, privatized, and militarized healthcare company. Yeah, how? Almost shot those guys before they shot me. Not quite, though. Is that, nope, that blew up. Is there anything we can do about that helicopter? Nope. There was something that helicopter could do about us, fortunately.
Help me get back in!
That an anti-tank mine? Not anymore, it's not. Python says there's some Borderlands 4 merch at GameStop, like a headset and a controller. Oh, cool, cool.
I need help! Help me up!
I've never been one in general to get like specifically branded stuff like controllers, merch like headsets, shirts or hats or whatever. Borderlands has such a cool art style that maybe that stuff is just a really independently cool design. It's kind of neat how GameStop has pivoted so much to selling merch, since most people just buy games digitally now, better or worse. I miss the ritual and feeling of physically buying games as much as the next aging person. But I have to admit, the convenience and ease of access for both the consumer and the publisher for digital distribution pretty crazy. I've discovered so many great games thanks to Steam that I would never have bothered to try if they were confined to a disc. Any favorite Borderlands 4 merch that you're thinking of? Or anything that you wanted to get? Did not even see that guy, but he definitely saw me. Python says we could play a game after that match if you want. You have the game. You want if you have the game. Yeah, sounds fun. Sorry, I struggled reading that message. If you have some Battlefield 2042, feel free to join. If not, then I might have something else you also have and want to play. You have Payday 3, feel free to join. I've been playing that a little bit, played that some last night. Didn't quite work out, but we gave it a good try. And the new DLC for Payday 3 comes out, I believe, on the 10th. So a couple of days before Borderlands 4. That'll be a great thing to do as we are consumed by the hype for the new media product. Borderlands 4 is definitely my most hyped game of the year. Battlefield 6 probably a close second. Can't really think of anything else off the top of my head. I was really looking forward to the new Doom game, Doom the Dark Ages, but I got it. It was kind of disappointing. I'm sure Borderlands 4 and Battlefield 6 will blow us away.
They've taken Bravo sector.
Delta 1 low.
I'm getting shot in the back. That's not good. Rip. Sometimes a tank runs through me. That's no one's favorite thing.
Help me get back in!
Python says, so you pre-order Borderlands 4 at GameStop? Oh, cool, and you should get an IRL mask when you go get it September 11th at 12 a.m. So aka September 12th. Oh, that's really cool. I've never done a midnight launch for a video game before. It's a very cool experience to have. I hope you enjoy that. I also pre-ordered Borderlands 4. I got the boring kind of pre-order. I pre-ordered a key for the Super Deluxe version on Game Delay. Oh shit.
Control one of our objectives.
Use a missile launcher for that vehicle. So we hit it once. Once is better than none. Yeah, I pre-ordered the Super Deluxe edition on one of those ethical key reselling sites that buy keys in bulk from the developers. So my key for the game should be generated a day or two before the game releases. So it's not in my Steam library even as a pre-order, but I do, thankfully, technically, well, I don't own a digital copy of the game yet, but I am entitled to receive a digital copy before it comes out, which is like functionally a pre-order. Very long-winded way of me saying I'm not as cool as you go into GameStop for the midnight launch. Hope that's fun. If I'm streaming that night, feel free to tune in and tell me how it is. I always wonder about the midnight launches at GameStop of the heyday of yesteryear. Like for the Xbox 360 Call of Duties for Grand Theft Auto 5, the original version. Okay, now. His gun was faster than my gun. You got the best edition? Nice, nice. Yeah, no, that's not only the Super Deluxe, that's, you got like a physical collector's edition, I'm guessing. An IRL mask, I'm assuming it means like a wearable, psycho mask, like the psycho enemy thing, with the, arches on it.
A new weather hazard is detected.
If so, pretty cool.
Find the battlefield as it shifts. Red alert, no facts. A
I
tornado
wonder
is
if Mad
coming.
Moxie will be a disproportionately popular Halloween costume this year.
Enemy forces have cost us half our
I
resources.
remember the year the Suicide Squad movie came out. Harley Quinn was a very popular Halloween costume. And still is, I guess. This match is roughly half over. If there's any games you want to play, or any games you want to see, just let me know. Imagine being a big-ass container ship, and your name is Stark. It was deemed Starg. The SS Starg, destined to be beached in a beach, I guess. Get rid of that vehicle. See if we can shoot another missile at it. Like that. Just gonna stay there. Guess the driver got out of it to run around and shoot me in the back. That is my weakness in this game and in all games, is being shot in the back.
Help me get back in!
Python says you didn't get the collector's edition because it didn't come with the game. Oh, well, that's too bad. Well, it's cool that you didn't feel pressure to buy the collector's edition. It's too bad that it doesn't come with the game. It is interesting, like from a consumer perspective, how since the normalization of digital games, it seems like collector's editions, for the most part, don't even need to include a copy of the game.
Taken control of
It's just like merch for the ultra enthusiasts, hardcore fans. And those people are the coolest people in any fandom, usually. What multiplayer games that I have? Good question. We can take a look at my Steam library in a little bit, or I can just say things off the top of my head. Got Payday 3, Grand Theft Auto Online, Baldur's Gate 3, technically multiplayer. I'm looking for someone to carry me through that. Call of Duty. I'm sure there's many more.
We have captured all of Charlie sector.
Our forces could not hold Charlie 2.
Can't tell if the enemy's already here with us or if that's just a smoke grenade one of our teammates threw down. Oh, there's an enemy. Ouch. Got those bullets with my face like a champ. We're not getting revived from here, are we? Let's take a quick look at the Steam library. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, there's also Overwatch, if you want to join me for some games of that. And Marvel Rivals, of course. Let's put that up on full screen.
Charlie
Let's
sector
see.
has fallen to the enemy.
Got Diablo, Helldivers, Borderlands, of course, Tekken 8, Fallout 76, Forza Motorsport, Street Fighter 6, Halo Infinite, Sniper Elite 5, The Division 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, no idea how to play Monster Hunter though. Warhammer Space Marine 2, that's a good one. Been wanting to complete the co-op campaign in that. Dying Light 2 is a great one. Been wanting to get back into that. Warhammer Dark Tide, that's a lot of fun. Got Payday 3, didn't even know I had it, guess got it from PS Plus. Yeah, a few months ago. It was a PlayStation Plus game. If you'd like to play that now, I'm certainly down. If you'd like to wait for the new DLC to come out, if you want to get that, could also play that with you. I think they announced it's going to be $8, but it'll be just a smaller heist. So not a big DLC or anything, but still pretty fun. If you like the heists from Grand Theft Auto Online and want a game that's just the heists, then Payday is definitely your thing. Yeah, there's a guy over there shooting us. Damn, that was super clean. Got a headshot from all the way over here. Unfortunately, we're still gonna lose. There's no making up this point gap right here. We can play it when it downloads in 7 minutes? Hell yeah, sounds great. I'm sure I can fill the next 6.5 minutes very well. And we fit a whole other AAA single-player narrative-driven game into 6.5 minutes, you think? Been wanting to replay Cyberpunk 2077, maybe that's a 6.5 minute kind of game. Maybe not. Maybe we can look at that pretty tornado off in the distance. Oh shit, there's a sniper right there. Is my machine gun gonna get him before? Nope. Sniper rifle beat the machine gun. Unfortunately. This is your first time playing it, by the way, so yeah. Cool, yeah, there's no problem. Best way to learn Payday, if you're anything like me, is to just be thrown into the deep end consistently, and then like 250 hours later, you may figure out how to play it a little bit. There is a tutorial if you'd like to do that, but it's not really useful. In fact, I don't think it actually completed the tutorial. I have 250 hours in the game. Although I played a lot of Payday too, so that was my tutorial. I'm halfway there to the amount of damage I have to deal to vehicles playing as the engineer. It's a very slow-going mission, but we'll get there eventually. 4 minutes left? Cool. It'll be a very quickly passing 4 minutes. I'll go ahead and start the game up myself since you're so close to it. It'll take me a minute to get it up and loaded anyway. Not during the tutorial, you're good, you figure it out. Exactly. That's the spirit. That's how real smooth criminals do it. After Payday, maybe some Borderlands, maybe some more Battlefield. Whatever we are in the mood for. I'll start us off with the simpler heists. We can do the first heist, the tutorial heist called No Rest for the Wicked. It is a small, very pleasantly green bank. When I say pleasantly green, you'll immediately see what I mean when we walk into the bank. Be like, oh, this is a very pleasantly green fictional building to exist in. If there's a fictional building that you just want to hang out in, you do a lot worse than the No Rest for the Wicked bank in this game. 1 more minute? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sounds like it's going right along. Oh, if you've never played Payday before, they use their proprietary social network system called Nebula. So if you haven't played it, you'll have to give yourself a Nebula name, I think. Or maybe it does it automatically on console, I'm not sure. Either way, you'll have to add me. I'm Bubbling without the 2. Or you can put your Nebula name in the chat and I'll add you. PlayStation is fast at downloading stuff now, don't know why though. If it's the PlayStation 5, maybe it's the new solid state drive. If you got a new internet connection, maybe your Wi-Fi just got better. Who knows? When you load into Payday 3 and you see that Nebula social thing that I mentioned, let me know. You can either add me, just Bubbling, like on Twitch, but without the number 2, or I can add you. The main menu of the game didn't used to look this cool. There was a big UI update. They really made it a lot fancier. And let you look at your main character in the menu. Used to be you couldn't look at your customized character. Oh, speaking of first-person co-op heist games, by the way, I have to re-download it, but I also have Crime Boss Rockay City. If you have that and want to play, it's a lot like Payday 3, it's a lot of fun. Big recommend, especially because it retails for like 20 bucks. On balance, I prefer Payday 3 to Crime Boss Rockay City. But that game also does a lot of stuff that's good, makes it worth playing on its own. Your download's probably almost done at this point. Let me check OBS one more time before we really lock into Payday. Should we change what the stream cat is wearing? I wish we had a cool, like, Payday type of mask to put on. Maybe the small cowboy hat. It's definitely a vibe. Maybe the fruity drink looks pretty tasty. Maybe the devil horns, because there's no rest for the wicked, as you're about to see. Or we can put on our cool crime hat. Well, this one's also my cool crime hat. Any hat's a cool crime hat if you're wearing it and looking cool while doing cool crimes. I like the flower headband. Definitely a vibe. Alright, Twitch app is refreshed. Oh, let me know if your game is... Excuse me. Let me cough into the mic instead. It's no one's favorite thing. Oh wait, that reminds me, did I reset up my mute hotkey in case I sneeze or cough? Want to mute myself beforehand? Nope, the setting got wiped. Let me put that back. Let's scroll down through the hotkeys. What are we looking for? Mic aux. The mute and the unmute. There we go. Ah, that works. Now if I'm going to sneeze or cough, as long as I remember to hit that key, that shouldn't be the stream's problem. Anyway, Payday 3 is probably finished downloading on your PlayStation. Let me know if you had any issues, or if you are looking at the Nebula thing. The criminal network, it calls it. Think your user is SOMD Python like your Twitch name? Cool. I'll look you up. By the way, your phone's about to die, so probably gonna go on your computer? Cool. Be happy to have you as a viewer from your computer. Sorry your phone's about to die, I hope you're able to find a charger for it. In the meantime, let me hit up that SOMD Python. Alright, should have gotten that friend request. I'm assuming it was, that was you, the PlayStation player. Did Payday 3 come out on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One? Don't even know. The games aren't too graphically impressive, but they are pretty chaotic, so it would make sense if they skipped to the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. I believe the upcoming Black Ops 7 is still coming out for the PS4 and Xbox One. That'll be very technically impressive. Python says your phone is just staying at 2%. Ah, damn. Oof, your charger's not working. That's not good. I hate when that happens. Have you tried wriggling your charger around? Sometimes if a charger is dying, if I can like put a small weight on it to get the plug in the charger to hit just a certain way, that will kind of kickstart it into charging. But yeah, you're gonna just need a new phone charger, unfortunately. Those things have a shelf life. And after a couple of years, you just gotta buy a new USB cable, in my experience. Here's your phone rising to 3%. Let me send you a party invite. BRB, you're gonna get your laptop? Cool, cool. Oh, and thank you for adding me back. Appreciate that. Solo mode has been in beta for a long time. Will it ever get out of beta? Who knows? I have no real interest in a solo version of Payday, but I think it was a highly requested feature. These are the heists of the game. The first one is No Rest for the Wicked, where we rob a small bank. The audio introduction from each heist contact may be considered essential narrative immersion / context, so maybe you want me to wait for you before clicking on that. Hope that laptop is charged up. Whenever an old laptop of mine, or like my old Nintendo Switch, I have to pull them out. Usually have to charge them first for a couple of hours, because the battery doesn't hold any charge. No rush though. The big hype and free chill extends also to batteries of our electronic devices. Stream's still looking good. Cool, cool. Any Rockstar updates? Nope. Any more Steam updates? Nope. Should I pour myself a little more coffee? I have a little bit left over from last night's stream, and I don't want to over-caffeinate myself. I'm trying to do my best to just drink mostly room temperature water. I used to drink ice water, but I read online from a couple of people that room temperature is way better for you. So I thought well, not way better, but just generally better for your body. So I thought I would try it, and I agree actually. Drinking room temperature water, it's easier for you to drink more at once, and you feel more hydrated, and you don't get that sort of brain freeze adjacent feeling, either in your head or your throat. So really recommend just room temperature water without any ice. It sounds very plebeian, and perhaps it is, but it's actually really good. Not so much tasty, but really fulfilling. Really makes you ready to be a cool, smooth, incredibly violent criminal. But there's also black coffee, for caffeine in moderation. Hey, welcome back, Python. You caught me monologuing to myself like every cool streamer. Did you, you got the party request? Should I send you another one? Should just have gotten the second party invite. Can I invite you? Yes, sir. Just did. It's really cool how it says a heister joined the party. That was part of the menu update. When the game launched, it did not look nearly this slick. If you want to take time to customize your look or loadout, feel free. Let's host No Rest for the Wicked.
This small bank has an unusually large amount of cash in its vault. Breach it and steal everything inside.
Neat. Oh yeah, here's the briefing screen.
This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic.
When the game launched, whenever you selected a mission, the contact would always play, like the audio track right here, and there was no way to mute it. And there was like months before they put in the mute contact option, like I just hit. So people would start the mission and literally like mute their computer, just so they didn't have to listen to that. Luckily, you got the game for free, quote unquote free, and you got a much better version of the game than I played back when it launched. You're getting the best of both worlds, but I had to go through angst and pain just to be able to talk about it later. Makes me a good streamer though, probably. Oh, and most heists in this game can be either loud or stealth. We can do whichever you like. There's one heist that's only loud and one heist that's only stealth. I believe all the others can be either or. No, there's two that are loud only. I don't really consider Cook-Off a heist. That's more just like a arcade horde shooter mode. Oh, we already found another one to join us. Very neat. No rest for the wicked. This branch of secure cabin. Alright, no, I didn't want to read it anyway. See, I started reading that just so I could be immediately cut off when the game decided to begin loading. Drink a little more coffee.
The bank is currently holding a large amount of cash, awaiting transport. A lot of guards on patrol. Keep an eye out.
There's you. A fun trick in this game. You can get up real close to people. Invade their personal space. Get the rendered parts of their mouth inside of them. Very neat, very uncanny. I like games that let you do fun stuff like this. See, lesser games would stop people from just clipping into each other. But a great game really lets us get into the other's head. And I may say, the back of your eyeballs look amazing today. Python says you will follow me? Ooh, that's a terrible decision, brother, but it is your funeral. Get past the security gate, Nito. Oh, this is what I meant when I said this is a very pleasantly green building, by the way. Like, I would like just chilling out here. Plop myself down on one of the benches, act like I belong during working hours. Turn off power to the gate sometimes. That's back here. Yep, there's the gate power. Let me see if I can get that without getting noticed. There's a guard right there. Hopefully he stays turned away. There we go. So no one looks around here. Easy.
Alright, now disable the security for the switch box. The controls are in the power room on the roof.
In the power room on the roof, she says. Ooh, cool. For the roof, we gotta go through here.
Don't get caught on tape.
Glad I unlocked that door. I believe it's faster to get to the roof from the inside here.
Guard.
Hopefully he stays turned around. Oh shit. I was gonna say the YDC bro beat me to it. Luckily that guard did not turn around. If our YDC bro is already on the roof doing what he needs to do, then I'll leave him to it. Can we find a QR code? Get access to the second floor. Oh yeah, QR codes are a great first thing to learn in the game. They're very low stakes, you can do them without your mask on. Oh, that guy has a blue key card. See if I can snatch that off of him. Neat. See if we can find a QR code anywhere. Does it say security room? Any in here? Nope. Just chilling at the bottom. You and me, bro. Both, brother. I spent a lot of time in this game just chilling in the lobby of this bank. But it won't bite. The difference between the public area, the private area, and the secure area. If you're in a private area and a guard sees you, or if a camera spots you, a guard will come over and just escort you out. In a secure area, if you're seen, they'll immediately shoot you. And you don't ever want to sprint in a secure area as long as you're still in stealth, because guards can hear that and they'll investigate sounds that they hear in a secure area. Whereas in a private area, it's totally fine to sprint. Also, guard encountered a hostile. Let's restart that. We can do loud if you like, but especially if you're unable to at least open the vault before you sound the alarm. The heist takes a lot longer.
Vault is brimming with cash, waiting to be transported out of there.
I love a vault brimming with cash.
Than usual patrolling the building.
Downright overflowing with currency. It is a day to get paid on. It is our payday 3. Is that our van? Is that Twitch's van? Which in this game is not the name of the streaming platform, which is the name of the accomplice who drives the getaway van. The red and black van. If you play this game a lot like I have, you'll get well acquainted with it. Is the power box still there? Yep. So if that guard stays turned around. None?
Next, disable the switch box's security. You'll find the controls in the power room on the roof.
Exactly what I was thinking. Are you crazy? Why do we have to handle those camera?
Oh, by the way, it's up on the D-pad to do the ping. You can just tap it to do that ping right there. And you can hold it to get the radio wheel. And you can say, piece of shit drill. And saying piece of shit drill makes you a real payday player. Don't even need to actually complete a heist to be a well-seasoned payday player. You can just say piece of shit drill, and people will immediately recognize you. Game, recognize game kind of thing. Alright, guard's going that way.
Hit the deck. That's right.
Do we have a QR code to get in there? Nope.
Fucking guard.
Found the guard.
We got a guard over there.
Oh no, he's coming down here. It's the opposite way that we want him to go.
Check it. Guard.
Luckily, we can hide down here.
Guard.
Oh shit.
Stay back.
Why would he look around here? For what purpose would he turn around at the bottom of the staircase?
I'll show you out.
Here's a good demonstration of what happens if you're caught in a private area. You get the walk of shame back out to the nearest public area.
Don't let me catch you back there again.
Look out. Guard. Fucking guard.
He says, don't let me catch you back there again, but it's the exact same reaction if he does catch us back here again. You just get locked out
Stay
again.
back.
Don't know what to do, lol. Yeah, that's kind of the point of this game. Each heist is sort of like its own miniature puzzle box, sort of, and you have to figure out how to complete it. Like you're kind of meant to explore the area to find objectives, kind of stuff. Not sure if anyone went onto the roof so far this attempt, so let me
Got ourselves a
check
guard.
out where the power box is supposed to be. Hopefully that guard goes back around this corner.
A camera.
Guard, stay back.
Alright, he's going around that corner. Nice. God damn it, we need a red key card.
Looks like you're gonna need a red key card to get into the power room. Should be one around here somewhere.
If we were a red key card, where could we find ourselves? I don't think it'll be on the second floor unless we're meant to find a QR code first to get in here. There should be a couple phones to scan to find. Oh, fuck. Ran right into that guy.
Got ourselves a guard.
You're not allowed in
That's
here.
why you want to look around your corners
Just
before you
shut
go.
up and follow me. This way.
I'm gonna get walked out back to the lobby again.
Fucking guard.
Look around, see if we can find any phones in the environment lying around. You can scan them. It gives you a QR code, which lets you scan certain electronic locks to open them.
Fantastic. You actually
Got ourselves a
listen.
guard.
Now stay the fuck out of there.
Any of them out here, maybe? Ah, nothing that I see. Oof. Someone was less than stealthy. It wasn't me and it wasn't you since we were both in the same room. Someone else got a little trigger happy, I guess. And we lost both of them, but that's fine. We don't need them, they're the ones that got discovered anyway. And honestly, if there is a building that you have to keep repetitively chilling in over and over, this building has pretty good vibes. I like the shade of green it has going for it.
We need to get past that gate in front of the vault. The security gate's door is magnetically sealed. You need to take out the power before you can disable the lock.
Turn this off.
Connected to it.
Very
Next up,
nice.
take out the switch box's security. The controls are in the power room on the roof.
Ooh, money around here. Ooh, a safe. All this time didn't even realize that there was a safe behind there. Pretty cool. Sometimes there's a phone in the lobby we can scan for a QR code. Don't see one now though. Unfortunate. It's like we got someone else to join the heist.
Watch the camera.
Look out. Camera.
There's the guard. There's the camera. Watch the guard.
Anything worth getting out here, maybe? And look at that. Just like that, we once again have a full team.
Look out. Guard.
What's it look like up here on the second floor?
Got ourselves a guard.
Still gonna need a red key card to get in there.
You'll need a red key card to open the power room door. I'm sure there's one around somewhere.
By the way, you can cut the window without the mask on, but the game doesn't let you jump through here unless you have your mask on, which I kind of hate. I can't find a QR code, can't find a red key card. And what are we supposed to do here? There is always some way to the next objective. Is there anything to pick up around here
New work orders?
that we may have missed? Oh, this is Twitch's escape van. Neat.
Fucking guard.
God. Come with me. This area is restricted.
Any pickups back here? Oh shit.
We need to search
He
the
got
area.
himself
No
cuffed. That's not
trespassing
good.
cuffs over here. Is it guard?
So restart the heist. From the top, once again. Well, say what you want about Borderlands. At least no objective there is so much of a puzzle. Python says you're understanding Payday 3. Hell yeah. It's a very slow process. It definitely seems like an overwhelming kind of puzzle box burst. But this is the heist meant for you to just get a feel for it. Where apparently we have really bad RNG so far, since it's usually not so hard to find the QR codes to scan, or key cards that you need. Whereas we have not been able to find any on this instance of this level. Pull that. Neat.
Now disable the security for the switch box. The controls are in the power room on the roof.
We can just find a QR code to get into the second floor of this building. Should make things a lot easier.
Look out, a sieve.
We do eventually have to mask up to finish this in stealth. At least one person has to.
There's a guard.
But we should be able to get a little further without doing that, I think. Let's look in the manager's office. What's the manager hiding? The manager is the kind of manager to put up smartphone aspect ratio pictures of whatever the fuck these are. Was this like AI art before AI art?
Apparently has a safe deposit box in this bank. If you go by an office, you can
Oh, we can crack the safe here for some petty cash. Oh, and guard encountered a hostile. Neat. You know what? How about we try an attempt at the loud? Unless you want to try it stealth. Ah, no. With all level 1s, there's no way we're beating this in loud. I can barely beat loud heists on overkill when I'm the least experienced player. So let's try stealth again. That'll be much more doable. Unless you would rather try it loud, in which case we can definitely try. Nothing more noble than some Bonnie and Clyde stuff. I like how it tells people who's a PC player and who's a console player. But it's odd that it shows people with the PlayStation symbol in the main menu, but in-game it doesn't have the specific console symbol. You can only tell if they're PC or console. You can't tell which console they're on. You shot like 5 people? Nice, nice. Those are rookie numbers. You'll pump those up very nicely. Oh yeah, pro tip. Unlike Grand Theft Auto, unfortunately, you don't want to shoot the civilians because each time you do, you get like a fee deducted from your score at the end. And that money's how you buy cool new cosmetics and guns. It's the whole point of why we're here.
Next, disable the switch box's security. You'll find the controls in the power room on the roof.
Ah, fuck. Did this guy see me here? Is he about to tattle to a guard?
I think you need to check
God
out
damn
what's
it.
happening.
Let's restart. That was my fault. That's unofficial my bad of the stream. Got a little greedy in a game about greed. At least it's fitting. Have you played that Indiana Jones game, Python? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? You can probably get it on sale now. It's a lot of fun. Recommend it. If you have any interest in like first-person action adventure. It's not a first-person shooter, even though you can shoot guns. It's more like a first-person melee-focused stealth action adventure puzzler kind of thing. Not quite an immersive sim. Kind of feels like it has elements of an immersive sim at times. I really like the gameplay loop that game established. It very much feels like its own thing. Not that it's like reinventing genres, but that it puts its own spin on things, and it's much more of a novel feeling than most AAA games have. Oh no. Someone did a faux pas. And everyone in the bank had a problem with that. It wasn't me. Be a little quiet for me. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let me turn up the volume. Let me know if you think the game should be turned down or the microphone should be turned up. Alright, we're at 450%. Let's try 470%. Hopefully the microphone is louder. Sounds good. You'd rather me turn down the game volume. That's also good. Let me know.
More guards than usual patrolling the building. Stay sharp.
Trial and error. Stream will eventually sound good.
The gate door is sealed magnetically. You have to disable the power or you
Python says, yeah, it's good. Awesome, awesome. Really appreciate you giving me that feedback. Because I don't know unless people tell me.
Next, disable the switch box's security. You'll find the controls in the power room on
There's security disabled. The power room is on the roof, but we aren't getting in there without a red key card. And where's that red key card? Somewhere around here. Oh, a guard maybe. There's the blue key card right there. That guard has. We snatched the blue key card. Nice. Is there anything to pick up or scan in here? Nope, does not seem that way.
Looks like you're gonna need a red key card to get into the power room. Should be one around here somewhere.
Guard.
Alright, he's right around the corner. Ah, damn it. Thought I'd be able to
Go to the
sneak
guard.
past him.
You should
We'll
be
get
in
walked
here.
out here. Oh no, someone got cuffed.
Move
That's not
out.
good. I'm fairly certain that him getting cuffed wasn't my
Don't
fault.
take it up.
Pretty sure those were two unrelated things happening at the same time. Would you believe me if I told you that restarting heists in this game used to be even more obnoxious because the host couldn't do it on their own? You had to vote to restart the heist. And every single person had to vote to restart. Had to be unanimous.
That bank's vault is full of cash, waiting for transport. Lots of guards
I
patrolling
would
the
say
building.
good times,
Keep
but
your eyes open.
they were not really good times. They were just times.
The door through the gate is magnetically sealed. Make sure you take out the power before or it won't open. Find the power source and turn it
You
off.
know, this isn't the worst lockpicking minigame, but I do prefer
Next,
the Skyrim
disable
and,
the switch box's
and Fallout
security.
lockpicking
You'll find
minigames,
the controls in the
to be
power room
honest.
on the roof.
Someone's getting the walk of shame outside, looks like.
This could be
Happens to
something.
the best of us.
A Wixia executive apparently has a safe deposit box in this bank.
Ooh, almost had a big sneeze.
If you
Luckily,
go in an office,
was
you
able
can
to
figure
swallow
out
it at the
which
last
box
minute.
it is.
Let me check OBS real quick. How's the stream looking? Ooh, that sounds like a bank alarm. A bank alarm already?
Time for another strategy.
Don't worry, I won't ask who's responsible for that.
Thermite to burn your way into
I'm sure it's neither of us. And that's all that needs to be said. If you think restarting levels sucks now, just know it used to be a lot worse. I'm not sure that's comforting at all. Probably not. But, you know, we'll get there.
The bank is currently holding a large amount of cash, awaiting transport.
I appreciate that it's me, 2 level 1s, one of which is you. So, like, 2 literally new players, and then 1 level 5 player, which is basically a new player. Level 5 is like you've beaten 1 heist, maybe, on Overkill.
Find the circuit breaker connected to it.
The levels go up to level 150, and then you start gaining, like, over levels,
Guard over
which
there.
are the numbers you see next to people's levels when it says 150
Gotta hit the
sometimes.
guard.
See if we can get that key card.
Watch the guard.
And I've seen players with over levels, I think they're called infamy levels, I'm not sure, of like over 1000. The other day I saw like an 1100 and something infamy level while playing this game. So if you think I have a big level, you haven't seen anything yet.
Next up, take out the switch box's security. The controls are in the power room on the
The
roof.
fictional TV brand is Sin Knife, if I'm saying that correctly.
This could be something. A Wixia executive
You think we can
apparently
throw
has a
on some
safe
Hulu
deposit box in this bank.
on that TV? Oh no, someone's
If you
getting
get
cuffed?
office,
Why is someone
try to
getting
find
cuffed?
out
That's not
which
good.
box it is.
Is whoever's that's happening to, can they did not contain the situation. That situation is the opposite of contained. That's it. Python says, not you? Yeah, no problem. I didn't think it was. Even before I saw you were in the room with me, I was like, can't be my boy Python. He wouldn't get caught dead getting caught in the bank. Me, personally, I get caught in banks many times in this game. I'm not cool enough to rob them IRL, but I am cool enough to attempt robbing them in this game. I'm just kind of enjoying the vibes and the UI.
That bank's vault is
I can't
full of
emphasize
cash,
enough, the
waiting
game
for transport.
used to be a lot rougher around the edges.
Lots of guards patrolling the building.
The
Keep your eyes
gameplay was the
open.
same, like the feel of the gameplay was the same, but there was a lot of little things that they added and
The
refined
security gate's door is magnetically
over the
sealed.
last couple of
You need
years.
to take out the power before you can disable the lock.
I think it
Find the
launched
circuit
in like
breaker connected
September
to
of
it.
2023, this game.
Next, disable the switch
I wanna
box's security.
say
Find the
like
controls in the power
around,
room on the roof.
yeah, September, October, not sure.
Did you see the application that came in yesterday? Why are people so
We were doing pretty well last time. Let's see if we can get back to the manager's office. Wonder if there was maybe a QR code or a red key card in there. Someone almost got by the camera.
fucking guard?
Let's wait for that guard to turn around. He may still have the blue key card on him, or that may be randomized. Some things in this game are randomized each time you restart the level. Some things like fault codes and placements of QR codes and key cards, or maybe key card placement, is it's kept each time you restart the level. So if you want to re-randomize it, oh no, why is the perimeter getting swept? That's not good. Let's restart. If guards are searching and they see you in a private area, they'll cuff you. And it breaks their normal patrols, which is why a lot of players restart when the guards start searching. It's to be easiest if you don't break stealth at all, I guess, to state the obvious.
Piece of shit.
The bank's vault is brimming with cash, waiting to be transported out of there. More guards than usual patrolling the building. Stay sharp.
You know, I appreciate the level design of these games. They really create a slice of New York City in each level. It's not really interactive, but it's nice to look at. Look at that ambience, both inside and outside. Python says, that may have been you. No problem, Python. I'll be the last to tell. And the last to blame you. Let me turn off power to the gate. You may be called upon to do this yourself at some point when you do this level. So you should know this is how you do it. You pick that lock, you go in there, you flip that switch while no one's looking. Alright, Veluska X17 got the blue key card. But that's not the one we really need. In most levels, there's both a blue and a red key card. You have to find them in different spots throughout the levels. If you'd rather give up and play Borderlands 3, if you want to carry me through one of the DLCs I haven't done, feel free to do that. Or if you're in the mood for another multiplayer game, if you want to join me for some Overwatch, for some Marvel Rivals, for some Rainbow Six Siege, or some Call of Duty, feel free to let me know. after this heist, whenever we get it done, I'll probably switch to something else. There's that camera looking in that other direction.
A conversation. You're coming with me.
Oh no,
Take another step, pal.
it's the guard there.
Hey, you!
Is someone getting cuffed by the guard? It's an alarm. That's the opposite of what anyone wanted.
Time to switch.
Also, if you'd rather try another heist, let me know. This one is supposed to be the simplest, so this is a good starting point. But if you'd rather just try your luck at something else, at another heist, that is understandable.
That bank's vault is full of
I
cash.
like how the description of the level says that cash is not going to stay in the vault for long. I don't know, from my perspective, that cash has been comfortably chilling in that vault for a while now.
The security gate's door is magnetically sealed. You need to take out the power before you can disable the lock. Find the circuit breaker connected to it. Alright, now disable the security for the switch box. The controls are in the power room on the roof.
Damn, is someone else getting cuffed? That did not take long. Barely made it through that locked door. Let's restart once again. Taking it from the top.
Let's switch plans.
I'm very patient in all things creative and ambitiously great. I'd be a great movie director that way. I would only bully the rich celebrities on set. I try not to eat on stream, but if this keeps going on for so long, I may have to grab a pack of peanut butter crackers to
The bank is currently holding a large amount of
healthily
cash
munch
awaiting
on,
transport.
healthily and efficiently snack on while
Keep an eye out.
while we rob this bank.
The gate's door is sealed
I'm sure I'll be fine though.
You have to disable the power or you won't get it open. Find the circuit breaker
If that
powers
happens,
it.
I'll try to remember to mute myself. I would hate for a streamer I was watching to eat directly into the microphone.
Take out the switch box's security. The controls are in the power
So
room
unless
on
the sound of me munching on peanut butter crackers sounds like a good time, sounds like the kind of soundtrack this bank robbery needs. In which case, you know, I'm always taking requests, so I'm not opposed to it. Then I can not mute myself, but I'll probably want to. Do that for everyone's sake. I mean, when this guard turns back around, he can grab his key card again, and then go back into the manager's office, and then into the adjacent office.
Guard.
Any moment now. If you're already in that office, Python, you might want to check to see if there's a, oh, he's not walking all the way down that hallway? No matter. We can just pick that up. Anyways, whenever you go into a new room, Python, you want to look around, see if you can, spy any smartphones that you can scan. That's how we get the QR codes. Let's look through their papers. Send their social security number to all of our friends.
An executive from the Wixia Corporation has a safe deposit box.
There are 2 playing cards here, but neither of them are the Joker.
If you're near an access.
So we probably
Try to
don't
find
need
out which
Batman.
box it is.
Under the guard.
Let's do some light safe cracking. Oh shit, there's a guard outside and he is able to see me through the window.
Guard, over there.
Alright, money in that safe. At least we know that's not where the bonus documents are that we can find. Was that my fault? Did I do that?
Let's switch plans. You'll need thermite to burn your way into the vault. That bank's vault is full of cash, waiting for transport. More guards than usual patrolling the building. Stay sharp.
Once again, I find myself inside another's head.
We need to get past that gate in front of the vault.
Neat.
The gate's door is sealed magnetically. You have to disable the power or you won't get it open. Find the circuit breaker that powers it. Next up, take out the switch box's security. The controls are in the power room on the roof.
Couldn't even make it into the bank that time. At least I can be quick on the restart.
You'll need to burn your way into the vault with... The bank's vault is brimming with
Let me
cash, waiting to
reset
be
my
transported out of there.
Twitch app real quick.
Lots of guards patrolling the
I don't think
building.
I've reloaded
Keep
it
your
since
eyes
we
open.
actually began playing Payday.
The security gate's door is magnetically sealed.
Oh, everything looks
You
good to
need
me.
to take out the power before you can disable the
No
lock.
new messages, but
Find
that's
the
just as
circuit
well.
breaker connected to it.
Let's head back into the bank and Aura Farm. Oh, did Valesco already get the
All right,
power at the
now
gate?
disable the
Good
security
on him.
for the switch box. The controls are in the power room.
Oh, speaking of multiplayer games, I've been looking for an excuse to re-download either Dragon Ball Sparking Zero or Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. If you have either of those and want to play, let me know. Been a big Dragon Ball Z fan since I was a little kid. And as an adult, I think I just like it more.
Watch the guard.
I thought it was the coolest shit ever as a kid. There was a period in my adolescence where I thought, mistakenly, I had somehow grown up or matured past it. And then, as a young adult, I began to realize again, Dragon Ball Z is just incredibly fucking cool. Pretty stupid, but always has been, always will be. It's fun.
Hey, Hoxie.
think I need a little more coffee. Luckily, don't need to pour myself more. Got a little more in the cup here. Don't want to over-caffeinate myself. After this, I'll switch to just, my blessed water. Not holy water. The Pope has nothing to do with this. It's just blessed water because it's, here, clean and available. Last time, was a teammate able to find a red keycard or a QR code? Wasn't able to see.
Fucking guard.
That guard I just pinged has the blue keycard. See if we can't unburden him of that.
This is interesting. An executive from the Wixia Corporation has a safe deposit box here in this bank. If you're near an office, try to find out which
One of us could go back into the manager's office, but that's just a little bit of petty cash in there. There's no actual optional objective there. And it's good to pick up the extra money, but it barely makes a difference, honestly. Compared to, shit, is someone getting cuffed again? Well, before we restart, like I was saying, compared to, what you pick up from the vault and from other optional objectives, picking up the petty cash is, negligible. Feels like a good time for me to ask, would you, like to keep doing this? Or would you rather play something else? Either another heist or another game? Up to you, Python. Sorry if this is a bad first impression. Usually we have some kind of win by now. But we got 3 new players, including you, and 1 player who is not new, but is still pretty terrible at the game. And that's me.
Keep your eyes open.
Up to me? Cool, cool, I appreciate that. I'm down to
The gate store is
give this at
sealed
least one more shot.
You have
I
to
find the
disable
gameplay
power
feel
when
in
you
the
won't
loop
get it open.
pretty
Find
addicting.
the circuit breaker that
So
powers
even
it.
if we don't accomplish a single thing,
Next up,
at least
take
we
out
can
the
have
switch
fun
box's
doing so.
security. The controls are in the
There's the
power
power cut off again. Is that, damn, did someone else already get, chosen? Seen by a guard? Crazy. Nope, that's a civilian.
There's a safe deposit box in this bank belonging to an executive from the Wixia Corporation.
Guess he calls down a guard to,
If you're near an office, try to find
cuff
out
them.
which box it is.
At this point, let's try a different heist. I think if we try the bigger bank, Golden Shark. That's a, let's invite you to this party. We left those other suckers behind. This heist is technically a bigger bank, but the objectives, in my experience, are a little more simple.
We're going to hit Patricia J. Shark's Pride and Joy, the main branch of Golden Shark.
It sucks I can't listen to the briefing while you load the heist. That was one cool thing I appreciated about the old setup. It would at least say the briefing while it loaded the mission, which was a pretty cool feeling. Oh no, bot in the chat. Go to that. No, thank you. Get off our screen. Please and thank you. Let me get a good stretch here. Can't rob a bank of any size with a hunched back, not sitting up straight. So this bank is bigger than the other one, but the mission is paradoxically kind of simpler, at least in my experience.
Choose a way inside, but stay sharp. Security's tight.
Usually we can find a QR code around the tables,
The plans we stole say the
somewhere
vault is
around
between
here.
the ground
Yep,
and
here's
upper
one.
floors. You'll need to find a way up there.
Oh, it says I only got the bots to join.
Access to
Did you get disconnected? Oh, Python says so your PS5 crashed. I'm sorry about that.
upper floor requires
That's
a
not
high
good.
security key card.
If you'd like
If you hack into a
to
computer
reload to
in the
do more of
human
this, I got
resources
you.
department, you'll
If
probably
you would
find
like
the
to
name of an
play
employee
something
with
else,
clearance.
I also got you. Totally up to you. We got another player in the meantime.
Here's the bastard.
Let me grab that QR code.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna grab a Dr. Java.
What you're supposed to do, you take the QR code, scan it right there, while you're not observed, ideally. Go through here. The human resources room is right here. Gotta watch out for the cameras. Then one of the computers in this room, this time it's this one, you can do a very cool hack.
Okay, let's see who has enough security clearance.
Hey, now we got a second player joined.
There.
Now we know
It should help you find that key card.
Eric Yeager. It's the bank assistant we need to find. You may want to rejoin kind of quickly if you're trying to rejoin Python, since we only got one more free spot
Nobody
open
with the
currently.
ability to pull what Shark did to you guys is playing by the rules. As soon as we get our hands on that server,
Let me
we'll
know
have
if you'd like to
access
rejoin
all
or if you'd
shady
rather
dealings.
do something else. There are no wrong answers. Let's find that bank assistant. Not that guy. Is it this one? Nope. Their office must be over here. And we don't have the QR code we need to open that door, so we'll have to take the long way around here.
Guard, stay back.
Python says, can we play a different game? Yeah, no problem. I'm also kind of getting sick of this myself. Do you have any ideas or anything you're in the mood for?
Got ourselves a guard.
I can pull up Steam and see what strikes us if we want. Do you like Overwatch? Maybe some of that? I think the missions for me refreshed since the last time I played that. A is a different game, yeah. I got you. Appreciate you correcting the typo. Sometimes I just have to interpret things. The best kinds of chatters are the ones who clarify everything for me. I really recommend Payday 3, especially as a free game. I think it can be a lot of fun. I'm sorry, the start to it was more frustrating than it needed to be. Maybe it's better to start it by putting it on a lower difficulty. And being okay with breaking stealth at some point. There's also Grand Theft Auto Online and Red Dead Online if you want those. Overwatch if you're into that. Not sure if you play Overwatch, and I would hate to be the person to push it on anyone. Let's throw up the Steam library here. Let me know if you see anything that looks fun to you. I'll just start from the top and Drink a little more coffee. Slowly scroll down. If there's any specific game or any genre of game you might want to see, just let me know. That Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is a pretty badass game and want to do some more of that. Oh, Space Marine 2 is a lot of fun. Both as a competitive co-op game for the campaign co-op, for the horde mode co-op, if you're into that. Lost Judgment is absolutely peak. If you ever catch that on sale, absolutely buy it. Earth Defense Force 6 is also peak. Very, very different kind of game. But also peak fiction. If you have that, I'll have to play it with you. That's a multiplayer game. Earth Defense Force. It's hard to find players for that. Apparently The Outer Wilds is a masterpiece, and I tried it, but I couldn't find most of the stuff. I feel like I got stuck halfway. Maybe, maybe not. If you have Steam, we can do a Lego game through Steam Remote Play together. If you're in the mood for peak interactive fiction and want some Lego Batman 3. Maybe in the meantime, if we don't come up with anything, I'll put on a game of Overwatch, see how that feels. Tobacco Shop Simulator. I love selling cigarettes to those kids. Fuck 'em. World of Goo 2 and Polybridge Bridge 3 are probably the objectively greatest games in my Steam library. Just a little too smooth-brained to understand them. Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic. That's a classic. Definitely a classic, in case you're wondering. Let's go back to the top, and I'll pick something out if we don't, nothing really jumps out to us or the chat doesn't suggest anything. Oh, Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies, that one's fun. It's basically Among Us, but within an office. You have to pretend to be an office worker, which is a very fun premise. This game is supposed to be peak. We could try Gory Cuddly Carnage. Or maybe the Indiana Jones DLC. Yeah, Fall Guys. Forgot about Fall Guys. That is, of course, an evergreen classic. If you ever want to play some Fall Guys, hit me up. Cool as all these are, let's see if we can get a game of Overwatch, or maybe a heist in Grand Theft Auto Online. If you're into GTA Online, I've unfortunately done everything there is to do in that game. Well, not everything, like, not the cool esoteric game modes like I've accrued enough money by grinding heists to buy nearly everything. See about some Overwatch. Wonder if there are Twitch drops currently for Overwatch. Would you like me to move the Twitch game category off of Borderlands 4? Check out any more Twitch drops, let me know. And if you'd like to join me, or a game or two of Overwatch, of course, let me know. No pressure, of course. This game only drains people's souls. Hey, what up, Python? Welcome back. Perfect timing, was just about to start Overwatch, but it's also again time for me to switch to something else, luckily. I did not commit to actually doing Overwatch yet, not in the middle of a game if you'd rather see, watch, or play something else. You want me to pull up the Steam library again? You may have been gone, but I was scrolling through the Steam library, seeing if there's anything you might like to watch or play. Let me take it from the top here. These are my games listed in file size from largest to smallest. I'll do what I did a couple minutes ago, but you weren't here, but I didn't know that. I'll just scroll through these slowly again. I needed the excuse to drink even more coffee anyway. Should really switch to the water though at this point. Don't want to get over-caffeinated. I might have had some cool commentary to say about some of these games, but both of us forgot about that, unfortunately. I remember I said Lost Judgment is absolutely peak, and it is. I think the game itself is only single player, but it includes like retro multiplayer Sega games that you can play online with people, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Earth Defense Force 6 is also absolutely peak. Huge recommend on that game. There is nothing else like it. And if you have it, I'm happy to host or join you in that. Oh yeah, they made a Twisted Metal game set in the Warhammer 40k universe. If you like that idea. I'm often told Outer Wilds is a masterpiece, but I tried it and I got stuck halfway through because I couldn't figure it out. Golf is eternally hype. If you want me to do some super intense golfing. Oh yeah, if you have Steam, we can do a Lego game together through Steam Remote Play. Don't know if you were here for me to say that. We can do some Lego Batman 3 if you're in the mood for peak fiction. Gory Cuddly Carnage is a game I recently picked up when it was on sale. Seems to have perhaps the best aesthetic of any video game ever. It was pitched as like a sort of spin on Ratchet & Clank, which I love. So that was an easy buy for me. Let's see, we were about down here, I think. Gunfire Reborn is an old reliable game if you ever want to play that. Tobacco Shop Simulator. Fuck them kids. I'll happily get rich by peddling cigarettes. World of Goo 2 still may be the objectively best game in my Steam library. If only I was smart enough for it. Well, Hard Time 3 is probably objectively the best one. But World of Goo 2 is a close second. Let me scroll back up here to the big games. Kinda got lost in the sauce here. Python says, that's what I'm feeling right back at you. I have Overwatch started in the background. If you would like to play Overwatch, it's also cool. And Grand Theft Auto Online or Red Dead Online, I don't have those on Steam. I can help you out on those if you like. Pick a random 3 or 5 and you'll pick. You know, I should, that's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind for phrasing this question in the future. I appreciate you, thinking of that. People come to the stream ideally to leech parasociality off of me, but here I am learning it from you. Alright, let me give you 3 to 5 games that I wouldn't mind playing right now. Okay, maybe more because I'm gonna go for some wildly different genres here, and some things I say just may not be your thing at all, which is totally fine. We could do one of the Borderlands 3 DLCs that I haven't done, of course. You could easily carry me through that. If you like Baldur's Gate 3, I like this game, but I'm actually a little too stupid for it. So I can't really figure out the turn-based combat very well, and I make all the wrong choices in dialogue. So if you want to walk me through Baldur's Gate, could do that. If you haven't seen the Indiana Jones game, it would be a lot of fun to play that for you. It's a very, sounds odd to say, but it's a very good ambassador for the idea of cinematic action-adventure games that are video games. Like if you play Uncharted, I love Uncharted, or Final Fantasy 16, another great example. They're basically just like movies, but this one is very much a video game in a way that you kind of have to see to understand. Anyway, don't want to ramble on too much about that, so that's an option. Could do Metal Gear Solid Delta. If you've never seen Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater before, that's the one I'd recommend. But if you're like me, you know that game front and backwards. If you have Space Marine 2, that would be a lot of fun. We could do either the co-op campaign that I still haven't finished, or the PvP multiplayer, which recently got a big update. If you have Earth Defense Force 6, that might be the one I'd pick. Just because it's so unique, and it's such peak fiction. If you're scared of insects, it will either terrify you or will conquer that fear for you. Or if you're like me, you'll just continue to be scared of cockroaches. You have Lego Batman 3, but on PlayStation? Yeah, unfortunately the Lego games are not online multiplayer. I think the newer ones are online multiplayer, but not the older ones. So if you want to play that, that would be fun, but it would have to be on Steam Remote Play. Luckily, you don't have to own the game on Steam, but you do have to have a PC with Steam that could run it. Lego Batman 3 is absolutely peak fiction, though. That is for sure. You in the mood to do something multiplayer, or would you rather watch me play a single-player kind of game for a bit? Maybe that's one of the first questions I should have asked instead of pitching like 5 different genres to you. If you'd like to do Borderlands, this may be a good time while I have you here. You are definitely the resident Borderlands expert of the channel. Happy to have you here. Could also do some COD, Black Ops 6, or Warzone, or Helldivers 2, if you're into either of those. Oh, and Baldur's Gate 3 is actually multiplayer. You can literally carry me through that by just joining my game and carrying me through it. Multiplayer? Awesome, awesome. I love playing with people in my chat. You have either of the Forzas, Horizon, or Motorsport. Could be fun. Battlefield 2042, of course. Could be fun. Overwatch is still going. If you want to do some Overwatch. It's the bug game multiplayer. Earth Defense Force? Yes. Yes, it is. If you mean this one right here. We can play that? Cool, cool. Do you, own it? It's a, full $60 game, not on sale for the moment, so if you don't own it, don't feel like buying it, no pressure, totally understand. Let me exit out of Overwatch here. Wouldn't mind showing you some, EDF just to see if you like it. Oh, it's downloading? Cool, cool. What's something cool we can do in the meantime? Should I start a new game of Indiana Jones? Have you ever seen that before? Alright, maybe I should ask, have you seen, there it is, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater before? If you have never seen this game, this is an all-time classic. I would love to show you. Python says it's in PS Plus. Oh, cool, cool. Very lucky. Happy you got that PlayStation Plus. If we begin the Snake Eater remake right now, we'll be watching cutscenes all the way until EDF is finished downloading, so maybe Indiana Jones is a better choice. Python says we'll be done in 5 minutes. Ooh, nice. We might just let this game load up then and compile the shaders. Maybe play the prologue. If you like Indiana Jones and if you've never seen this game before, you'll probably like this one. I haven't played this game in many months since I finished the main campaign. Powered by id Tech, same people who made Wolfenstein, the same technology behind the new Doom games. Maybe I'll grab something to eat while EDF is downloading. Could go for a snack. Could fuel my body. I like to have the lower calorie but protein dense snacks. It's led me to, in a roundabout way, being a big fan of peanut butter crackers, even though I never really liked the taste of them growing up. Oh, you can just immediately start the DLC. That's cool. The game is not running well. Let me go into the options, see what we can fix here. Let's try borderless windowed. The graphics settings are out of whack. Let's just put that on the regular high setting. Game says it has to restart for those changes to take effect anyway, so. One and a half minutes left. Yeah, I guess we got just enough time to get to the main menu and then exit back out. Well, next time we start the game, hopefully we won't have to change the graphics settings again. put on EDF. I was on only like mission 5 or 6, I think. So if you have played the game nearly any amount, you've probably gone farther than me. This is one of those epic online services games, Nito. No? Oh, cool, cool. Well, if you don't know what the general game feel is or what it's about, then I don't know, I guess don't spoil yourself. We'll oh wait, is this game crossplay? Damn, I don't know if it is. Hopefully we can join each other. You hate bugs, so you haven't played it before? I also hate bugs. At least you are given the tools to fight back against them. But as far as dealing with giant swarms of bugs go, I should say the swarms are both giant and the bugs are giant. Maybe facing your fears should be a more gradual process, or maybe fuck that. Just gotta jump into the trial by fire. I'm not sure if this game is crossplay, so let me, I guess, create a room. The room name is Please Join and Carry Me, which is, yeah, pretty much the vibe. Says I can send invites via Steam or Epic. This may not be a crossplay game, unfortunately. I don't know. Oh shit. Didn't mean to actually, start the game already. How do I take this down? Oh, there we go. Let me get back to the main menu.
They're hiding around the city. Be careful. Find the intruder.
It's telling you about the lore? Oh, crazy. I don't know a goddamn thing about the lore. Not sure if that makes it better or worse. I'd rather be invaded by Godzilla than, this kind of invasion, honestly. Let's see. Should be open to where, yeah, everyone can join. But if it's not crossplay, you may not see. Should probably Google that. Do that real quick. I'll look up if this is one of those cool crossplay kind of games. Ah, damn, okay. So unfortunately, no, there's not crossplay between PC and console. There's crossplay between the different console versions and the different PC versions. Like those who have it on Steam, those who have it on Epic. But, big rip. Big tragedy. Can't, play the game with each other. Unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. But I am happy to at least, have introduced you to this game. For sure recommend, playing it with others that you can play it with. Let's, woefully exit this. See what the next cool thing is. Any other multiplayer games you'd like to play? And the majority of the rest of them will probably be crossplay. Let's turn the lights back on. Let there be light. Still haven't done the campaign of Space Marine 2. If you have that, would like to carry me through it. When I play it, and I do really like the game, I just always default to go into the PvP mode, which we could also do. Python says, do I have Black Ops 6? Yes, I do. I do have Black Ops 6. I'm assuming that's what you mean. And is that what you would like to play? When it says I have over 1,000 hours in Call of Duty, to be clear, that's not just Black Ops 6. That's split between Warzone, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops 6. Still way too much time, but not quite so ridiculous. Wonder if there's Twitch drops for Black Ops 6. If you would like me to put the Twitch game category as Call of Duty, that's cool. If you wanted to stay as Borderlands, equally cool. Do I have Black Ops 6 Zombies? Yep. Yep, it comes with the multiplayer and the campaign. I'm terrible at zombies. I usually do the multiplayer, but we can try it out if you like. You're definitely gonna have to carry me. But zombies is definitely doable for us. Do I have to compile the shaders again, or is that already done from last time? Claim a free gift. Mind if I do? What do we got? Double weapon XP token, pretty neat. It's free, I can't complain. Ooh, I know. Let me take a multivitamin. I have those near my desk, and I try to take one a day. Sometimes I forget. This should perk me right up, though. Yeah, that shit's pretty good. I recommend people take either a multivitamin or a vitamin D supplement. Of course, everyone's body is different. Listen to your body and to your trusted healthcare professionals. But I think if the vast majority of people had a vitamin once a day, they'd feel much better. Can feel the nutrients flowing through my body. One sec, yeah, take your time, you're good. So I might grab a snack if you'll be gone for a couple minutes or more. Might be a good time for that, I don't know. I love the menu with Mr. Black Ops, man. He looks very neat and serious and classified. Python says it's downloading. It should be like a couple of minutes. Cool, no problem. I think I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. Seems like the best time for it. Should be refueled and rejuvenated for whenever Black Ops is downloaded for you. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. As always, thank you for hanging out. And I'm back. Let me check out OBS, make sure your stream still looks good. Headset audio is good, hopefully. Timing seemed to work out pretty well between me getting lunch and you downloading Black Ops 6. Hell yeah. Very happy to hear that. I was worried I was taking too long. I'm glad I was just a couple minutes after your download. Thank you for the welcome back, Python. Thank you for being here. I cannot overstate how much better I feel after taking a vitamin, having lunch, getting some more water. I did get a little more coffee that I came back with. Just a little more caffeine wouldn't be too bad of a thing. Not much though. I didn't even pour like half of a small plastic cup of it. Just a little bit of coffee to keep me going. Should we change the whatever the collective stream cat is wearing here? We could turn it into a bunny with that kind of thing. It looks pretty cool. It might go along with the theme of the Black Ops zombies mutating. Don't know. It could be a spooky one like that. That's pretty spooky. Or you could wear the turban with the feather. It's pretty cool. Alright. More interesting than that is probably Black Ops 6 itself. You still want to do zombies, or would you prefer to do multiplayer or Warzone? I'm good with either of those. I'll start up the zombies menu because you mentioned zombies. I know a lot of people play Call of Duty exclusively playing zombies, like that's just like what they do. It's very interesting to me. I like how excuse me. I like how Call of Duty is kind of like mini games in one, and people can, if they want to, just entirely devote themselves to that. You can multiplayer if you want. You don't care? Cool. First step would be getting you into my game. If you have no preference, I think I'll go with the multiplayer because I personally find that more fun than zombies. But I can certainly have fun with the zombies if you prefer that. Let's see. Do we have each other added on the Call of Duty social thing? I forget what it's called. Is it just called Activision Social? Whatever. I don't know. It's been a while since I've added anyone in Call of Duty, actually. Let me see. There's my name. Bubbling hashtag all those numbers. Do I get to choose which character to show up as? Actually, I haven't looked in my customization menu in a long time either. Oh, thank you, Python. Your user is that plus the numbers. I got you. How do I... There we go. It's Y to add friends. Here we are. Okay, it should have just sent you the friend request, I believe. Oh, and Python says not trying to flex, but you're super good at Black Ops 6. You're a little rusty, though. Even if those things are both true, if you're great and a little rusty. Probably not rusty at all. You're probably just fantastic at it. I'll try to lock in to keep up with you. Please, and I mean this genuinely, keep flexing on both our team and the enemy team, because I will happily hype up some flexing if it means that we can easily win. And let me know if you didn't get the friend request. I was gonna say, before I read that message, I had to really lock in to type in that gamer tag, but I will continue to be equally as locked into this. If you are, at least. If you're just chilling out, I'll chill out with you. Fuck the score, doesn't even matter. But if we're in it to flex on our enemies, then that's very noble. And I like that too. Oh, cool, you said you got it? Nice. Very happy to hear that. If you have any favorite game modes or anything, or favorite maps or whatever, you definitely know more about this than me. Let's go to customize. I have not been on this menu maybe since just a couple of months after the game released. Is this what I was looking at? The profile? Mastery Badge Showcase. Neato. Don't remember setting these, but I kind of like it. Ooh, roll it. That's fun. Oh, thank you for the party invite. Damn, did I miss that? Did I miss the invite? There we go. Thank you, thank you. Happy to be in the party with you. Python says I'm a grind camos on the new gun, so up to you if we chill. Cool, cool. I'm down to be as chilled or as sweaty with this as you like. Or I can at least try being sweaty, as in like I'll pay attention and lock in, but results not guaranteed. I may be actual trash of the game, we'll have to see. I usually go for just either Team Deathmatch or the 10v10 mosh pit mode. If you're curious, or you just wanted to choose excuse me, or if you just wanted to choose whichever game mode I usually go with. Oh, would you like me to use a double XP token? I think they stack for the entire team. I'm not sure, but I'm happy to use these with you if you like. I'm not sure if they help you with the camo challenges, but if they help you with anything else you like, then there you go. Let me refresh the Twitch app here. Maybe I should check OBS one more time before we start the game itself. Oh no. Ah, that's too bad. Python says it only works for me, so up to me. I'll use some of the 15-minute token, I guess. Or no, we'll be here for at least half an hour, I would say. Maybe 45 minutes. I could use the Battle Pass token then. I don't want to hold you to these time periods, of course. But that could be fun. I guess I'll use a 45-minute token. I'm sorry that it doesn't work for you. I assumed that it's stacked for the entire squad. It's too bad. And whatever game mode you want, I'm down for. Is there the option to mute myself? Oh no, we're good. Menu did a weird thing, but now we're good. Have you seen the new events? The free Nuketown themed Battle Pass? This is Black Ops Blasphemy, but I actually kind of hate Nuketown. I never liked it as a map. Ooh, both stakeout. We're gonna have a busy time. Would you rather face off, kill order, or face off, kill confirmed? If you need builds for loadouts, let me know. Cool, I appreciate that. I've never, like, min-maxed or looked up the meta guns for Call of Duty. I've always just, gone through, got each level, or each weapon maxed out level. Just gone through the list. I don't know what kill order is. I'm at least familiar with kill confirmed. Alright, I guess I'll find out what kill order is. Stakeout is not my favorite map, I can't lie, but it's definitely, if I didn't have any coffee on hand and I needed to stay awake, Stakeout would be the perfect choice. Three, two, one. Let's fucking go. Oh, should I turn on my selfie for this, maybe? You can change it if you want. Oh, you're good, man. There's no wrong choice. Genuinely, whichever mode or map you want, I'm good with. Let's turn on a selfie of me being upright, and then if I die a lot, I will shamefully... Oh shit, an enemy. Like that. If I die a lot, I will shamefully turn it to the one that was in the same batch of selfies but came out to... It's one of those photos that, like, for some reason loaded so it's on its side, and I didn't do it. I didn't mean for that to happen. But I kind of liked the way it looked. I liked the way it looked, so thought I would put it on OBS, just in case if I want to do a funny thing like that. I always wonder on these small maps if it's better to hold one room or one position, or to keep cycling throughout the map. Like if you've ever seen footage of esport players playing Counter-Strike, a game that I also like, but I'm even, if you can imagine it, way worse at than Call of Duty. What they do is they like walk around the map together at the beginning of each match rather. So I guess they're always like moving and looking, trying to find the enemy. And a lot of people, of course, try to camp in Call of Duty. Not sure how useful that really is. My perspective on camping has always been like, well, if someone kills me once camping, and if they stay there in that same spot or corner, then I would just easily know where and how to kill them next time. And if they decide to keep camping, then I could keep killing them that way. But I guess it depends on the map. Sometimes you can get yourself set up to where it's kind of hard to be taken out if you're camping. I don't know. This is a difficult map to provide in-game commentary for, can't lie. Very chaotic. Black Ops 6 is already more chaotic than all the other Call of Duties, which are already more chaotic than most other video games. They took the fastest-paced arcade shooter on the market, and were like, let's make it even faster. Twitch shooting, let's put more twitchiness in it. It may be counterproductive for me to ask you any questions during a match, so if that is not the vibe, just let me know. Totally understand. Gotta focus on what's in front of you. Oh god, I'm the HVT. Let me get in the corner. Try to not die. Oh shit, I'm getting shot in the back. Let me get in this corner, try not to die. I was gonna ask, are you more of a Black Ops or a Modern Warfare kind of person? Or a Vanguard / World War II kind of person to be crazy like that. Between Cold War and this game, Black Ops 6, the two Black Ops games I've really played, I think I like Modern Warfare better. Having only played the new Black Ops 2, not the Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3. Just the overall feel of those games, kinda like better. Black Ops? Yeah, I figured if you're a Black Ops expert. Wanted to ask anyway though. It's a very valid opinion. A lot of people like Black Ops more than Modern Warfare. I do hope that they bring the movement they put in Black Ops 6 into Modern Warfare 4. But I think I just kind of like the game modes and the vibes and the maps. Maybe it's the maps in particular of Modern Warfare 2 and 3 over Black Ops 6. Honestly, I like this game. I mean, it has great gameplay, like all the modern Call of Duties do. But I don't really like most of the maps. There's only like maybe 3 or 4 maps in this game that I actually really enjoy the design of. And all of those are smaller than maps that I enjoyed in Modern Warfare 2 and 3. That one guy with the bright skin and the brighter gun is running roughshod over at least me. Can't speak for the rest of the team. Always the people with the most premium skins that you gotta fear. Ouch. At least we found the HVT. We got him with the headshot. Nice. Got that elimination. Let's put a spring mine right there. Oh, and on the HVT. Interesting. That did not last long. Some ammo caches over here. Maybe we should throw a grenade or two into that room. Ouch. I forgot this bathroom existed. When I like a shower head like that, I kinda like a little bit of angle to the water. But that looks like you would actually get a better wash than you would with most shower heads, so I don't know. You know, my bathroom counter looks very similar to this one. That was a very important thought for me to stop and have while I'm letting down the team. I apologize for my temporary lack of being locked in. Let me save the world like a Call of Duty protagonist. I assume you don't mind spoilers of the Black Ops games? And I think it's funny how, oh shit. I think it's funny how both of the protagonists, the new Black Ops games, Cold War, and this one, 6, they die at the end of the campaign. I don't know if that happened in the original Black Ops games. Never played them. Do you think they'll have the player character of Black Ops 7 and the Black Ops 7 campaign not die and then call it a narrative subversion? Because it's the first time in 3 Black Ops games that the campaign protagonist hasn't died. Ooh, Battle Pass reward earned. Don't mind if I do. With the power of pure skill, getting carried by the best viewers ever, a little bit of a double XP token. We can reach for the stars, and get the next tier of the Battle Pass. Ooh, you got the best play. Huge congrats, Python. I've only gotten the best play in all of my time playing Call of Duty, maybe like 3 or 4 times. Crazy stuff. Damn, you're killing them. You really are the Black Ops expert. My aim isn't even nearly that good when I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse, let alone a controller like I have now. That's the guy that was messing me up during that match. It's a very odd-looking skin. Not a fan of that plasticky, uncanny valley look. The skins they've introduced in this season, the cartoony cel-shaded ones, don't like those. Don't like the skin that one guy had. Thankfully, I'll be more into Battlefield 6 when that comes out. I was actually thinking I might re-download either Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3 after Black Ops 7 comes out and retry those games. See if I do appreciate them more in practice as opposed to just in my memory as I play Black Ops 6. Anyway, more than happy to do more of this. Feel free to pick your favorite game mode, or more stakeout if you like that. Oh wait, you were grinding camos, that makes sense. That's why we're doing stakeout. I forgot that you told me you were grinding camos, to be honest, and I thought that you just really liked stakeout. And I was trying not to judge you, mostly successfully. Are we doing Overdrive again? Is that the same game mode? Cool. Python says you can change it to Nuketown. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't love either Stakeout or Nuketown. I would just be switching from Poison A to Poison B. But I'm seriously more than happy to do whichever game mode you want. If you want to grind camos and any map you like, I'm down for it. Do you like 10v10 mosh pit? If you're trying to just get maximum kills, maybe you would like 10v10 if you're just trying to like run into as many players per minute as possible. Not sure if you generally like that one or not. Some people say 10v10's a little too busy. I have the ADHD to not mind. Ooh, Gala or Signal. I like both of those. I definitely remember Gala. I think I remember Signal. I'll vote for whichever map you prefer. Looks like it'll be Gala. Anyway, very patriotic. You need headshots? Oh, cool, cool. Cranked is definitely your game mode then. I like how we're fighting against the rogue Black Ops. Isn't the Black Ops like already rogue by definition? Also, I like how they created an entire faction of bad guys for the campaign. Oh, that's a cool loading screen. Not sure what that's from, but I like it. They created a Pantheon for the Black Ops 6 campaign, but then they just don't reference them all in the multiplayer. They have Crimson 1, which isn't in the campaign. Weird stuff. What guns am I using? Good question. I should be able to answer that. Let me go prone and take a look for you. The CR56 AMAX, and for the pistol, I got the GS45. Those names would be a lot cooler if Call of Duty used real guns, but they don't. So it's not so cool. I mean, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. But it would be a lot cooler if they licensed real guns. Also, you can tell this map is tiny, because I'm already dead. Is this a new map, I wonder? I don't think I've seen this one before. It's got a tiny submarine. It's not like a tiny submarine like that one billionaire died in. Good stuff. When I say good stuff, I specifically refer to the billionaire dying of his own self-inflicted hubris. It's one of those maps we're not going to be able to take a very scenic walk around. We're just going to be getting shot from every angle, looks like. I don't mind. It's what I literally signed up for to play Black Ops 6. We know what we're here for. So don't mistake my observations for complaining. I'm very happy to be here. I just don't have anything but to talk about but all the bullets that I'm catching with every part of my body. Is that the separate submarine? Oh, it is. Cool. The two sides of the map have different submarines. Let's go swimming. What's down here? It's pretty neat. Oh shit, can't go swimming that far. Do we think this is like a mildly radioactive hot tub jet? Or is this just like seawater? Ouch. Didn't even see which one killed me then. You know, thinking about it out loud, does that Indiana Jones game take place in the same year, 1937, that the Mafia remake does? I'm thinking of replaying that. I played it a while ago, but I don't remember much of it, but I really like the vibe of it. A very cool story about smooth criminals. It's fun to think that Indiana Jones and the Mafia games are in the same universe. some organized crime and some cool adventuring going on different sides of the same Earth. Ooh, did I kill 2 people at once there? Crazy. Hardly ever happens. It was a little ridiculous how like 4 players spawned in front of me. Not for me, pretty great for me. A little ridiculous on behalf of the enemy players. But there's no room for empathy in war. We're called to duty, not called to sympathize. It's not called Hold Hands and Sing 6. It's called Black Ops 6. And in a few months it'll be called Black Ops 7, but I don't think I'll get that one. At least not at release. Maybe after it goes on a pretty good sale. The COD titles tend to go 50% off, like 4 to 6 months after they release. Thankfully, Battlefield seems to really be picking up the slack this year. Battlefield 6 looks amazing. And I got plenty of Call of Duty to go back to. That Modern Warfare backlog. Haven't actually played Modern Warfare at all since Black Ops 6 came out. So this is the map for the people who hate breathing room and personal space. If you introduce someone to that concept and they're like, fuck that, I'm allergic to both of those things, then you could say, boy, I have the perfect Call of Duty map for you. Also, is it too late to ask what the cranked timer is actually about? Have I even played this game mode before? Not enough to remember what the cranked thing means. But it's also like kill confirmed, so it can be both at once, I guess. Seems to make my movement speed a little faster. Oh, you die when it reaches 0. Interesting. I'm not sure if it says more about this map or about my relative level of skill that I genuinely could not tell until now. Hope you're getting the headshots. Ooh, only 40 seconds left in the game. That can sneak up on you sometimes. I was feeling like we had like 5 minutes left or something. I was gonna say, I can't tell if I'm doing well or badly, but apparently it's a really close game, so that's good. Win or lose, I love a close game. There was more instances of that one skin looking like one of the Nuketown mannequins. Not a fan of that look. Also not a fan of that cartoonish Beavis and Butthead skin. Unfortunately, I see them around in a ton of matches, so they probably sold a ton. Ooh, victory. Hell yeah, Python. Almost certainly could not have won that without you. Unsurprising that the Beavis and Butthead skin user also has the username about the Diddy Party. Hey, shout out to Python on the winner's circle. Hell yeah. Low-key carrying the team. Thank you, thank you. Well earned spot on the podium. Always like to dap up my viewers, especially when they're playing with me. Especially when they're carrying me while playing with me. I'm fine for more of whatever mode you like. So many rewards, but I don't think I ever really use any of these. If there's any reward that's actually worth unlocking, let me know. Ooh, Bullet and Blitz. Have I played on either of these before?
I got 20 of these.
Both of those sound really cool.
Oh, shit.
There's one I should vote for. Let me know.
The shit out of it.
I think I've played Bullet a couple of times. I might be entirely new to Blitz though. They both seem like better than average maps. Python says go to my armory. Yeah, no problem. That's in barracks, right? Nope. Weapons.
Sit down.
You can tell I really know what I'm talking about. Loadout, do you mean?
Do what?
If you want to make a loadout for me, sounds fun, just let me know. Ranked face-off team deathmatch. That sounds so fucking metal. Love the sound of that. For this, I will definitely need a little bit of coffee. Can't go into a cranked face-off team deathmatch on a speeding bullet train without a little bit of coffee. It's cold brew coffee, in case you were wondering. Much more convenient than hot coffee. Damn, that did not take long for that enemy to get to hour into the bullet train. Weapon level 27, don't mind if I do. Also, sorry I failed to go into my armory. If I can unfail at that in any way, let me know. Of all the things to be terrible at in Call of Duty, navigating the main menu is sometimes one of the things I'm bad at. Can I just lay down prone here and let the enemies come to me? I guess not. Python says, I think you just got just got play of the game. Oh, cool. We will absolutely see in 6.5 minutes. And if you did, hopefully I'll remember this moment so I could be like, hey, remember 6.5 minutes ago when you were like, damn, I think I just got play of the game. And I was like, you probably did because you're pretty good at this game. And then you were proven correct. Now all we have to do for the next 6 minutes is stop anyone on the enemy team from doing anything more impressive than whatever you just did. We can probably do that. This train ain't big enough for 2 Call of Duty teams after all. And you can tell it's clearly not, because we cannot coexist in the same space. The 6 people on our team and the 6 people on the enemy team can just not get along. Hopefully someday Call of Duty will add a talk it out option, but that day won't be for a long time. Where should I place the spring mine? On such a linear map like that, that's a very fun question. maybe in the central room, but then more people will see it to shoot it. I don't know. There's the spring mine right there. Hopefully someone runs over that. On this map, I feel like either 3 people will run over it at once, or someone will immediately clock it and shoot it. See what's going on at the top of the train here. Got that locked down, Python looks like. Someone will climb up this side. Oh, got a couple of kills at the spring mine. It's pretty neat. Mind if I do? Nice, got that guy. And I got a long shot medal along the way. Damn, I was hoping for a couple more kills. If I just could survive for, I think, a half second longer in that hellfire, maybe would have gotten them. So some grenades their way. My grenade did not hit anyone. Someone on their team's, their grenade hit like 4 people. Guess that's the way it goes sometimes. That guy was playing a risky game going prone in the central room. Looks like respawn is over there, but I wonder how long it'll last. Maybe I should have placed the spring mine on our side of the train. Oh no, the game's about to end, so I'll just place the spring mine there, hope for the best. Ooh, got a kill with a frag grenade. Certainly don't mind if I do. And victory. I like how victory in this game is the blue text, victory in Overwatch is the yellow text. Very celebratory either way. Yeah, Python says, let's see. Ah, no. It's Benito
Wow,
instead.
that's Benito.
Well, if there's such a thing as a second place player of the game, Python, I'm willing to bet you absolutely got that. Oh, was that guy that, yep, that guy that killed
There it is.
5 people at once with a grenade. I'm sure what you did was mechanically way more impressive, but that guy got super, super lucky. I guess if there was a map to kill 5 people with 1 grenade on, it would be this map. Fun map though, I really like that. Reminds me of Border Crossing from Modern Warfare 2. I'm not sure if you played the new Modern Warfare 2. If you haven't, there was this map on it called Border Crossing that I really liked, and a lot of the community hated it, unfortunately. But I really like that map. It's nothing like I've seen in COD before. It was like a highway. It was like a highway full of cars, and then off to the side there was like a protected concrete walkway. So I'm not describing it well, but it was a very interesting layout, very fun. Also, nice player avatar. Is that the blackout skin? It's got that black and gold.
Experience, do I? No.
We doing stakeout again? I got you. Stakeout it will be. Steaks out if you're hungry. Or steak.
Team deathmatch. Ow, shit.
Oh, sorry. Team deathmatch.
Getting squeezed in like this.
Gonna lock in Python? Hell yeah.
Hurt my knee.
Hell yeah. Shit, I'll sit up straight. I'll sit up straight anyway, but...
Which one?
No, I'll really sit up straight. I'll drink a little bit of coffee. Do my own version of locking in, which is like paying 2% attention, maybe. You killed like 6 people in like 6 seconds? Oh, cool, cool. Damn, I would have loved to see that play in the game. But it was neat. I'm a Yuzu melee build? Ah, nice. Knife-only builds in Call of Duty. Pretty legendary. Just ask that only use me blade guy. If you're unfamiliar with him, he was a old school YouTuber back in the day who had the most melee kills with a knife in Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original one. There's plenty of YouTube video essays about him now. He is not that man anymore.
Wow, that was mine.
My sound is weird. I think I need to mute that guy.
This was hard.
Alright, hopefully sound won't be weird anymore. If it sounds off on the stream, let me know. It's a little hard to tell because my own volume is pretty low. I do have a persistent glitch though, unfortunately, where it can mess with the sound until I restart the game. Thankfully, sound really isn't important in this game. At least at the level I play it on. So it doesn't really matter. I think I just got meleeed in the back, yup. You have some melee-only competition. Ooh, that guy has a golden sniper rifle. I like that. Can I pick this up? Ah, damn it. I could have just had a few seconds of actively fighting with that gun. Would have been neat. It was a very cool looking, gaudy, big machine gun. Shit, it's still right here actually. Hell yeah, I like the look of that. Let's check out the reload animation. Very neat. Ooh, it's got a purple scope to it. Very nice. My sound is definitely glitched out, unfortunately. I'm happy to play more of this with you if you want after this match, but I'll need to restart my game. And that should fix it. Is that the tactical insertion you were carrying? Very cool. It's a pretty high level item. Damn, that thing blew up in my face. Should have ran away, not walked away from that. Couple grenades down there. Concussion grenade, frag grenade. Don't mind if I do. Damn, we're winning pretty handily. I can tell you locked in, Python. You are, carrying us to the win. I generally don't like to speak for other people, but I can speak for the rest of the team when I say we are happy to have you. Speaking of teams, where did the enemy team go? Over here? Nice. Let's get a few easy kills. Pick that up. That's a cool looking gun. Oh, this guy has the skin you get for pre-ordering Black Ops 7. That's cool. Never thought I'd get to use that skin. It is a very cool looking skin. At least for me, not worth it to spend the money to pre-order Black Ops 7 just to get that gun skin though. Alright, we had a pretty good run with that one gun. Oh, I even managed to level it up. Ooh, a weapon I haven't used before. It's pretty neat. And victory. Another easy one. We beat them by almost 100, damn. Great stuff, Python. Did you get play of the game this time? Ah, shit, looks like it's my turn, hell yeah. It's alright, couldn't have done this without the amazing enabling for my teammates. Thank you for carrying me to this play of the game. You can really tell I'm playing with a controller by the way I aim. Hell yeah, Python, I appreciate that. Huge W's in the chat. Oh shit, you got the #1 on the winner's circle. Not only are you on the podium, you're the literal #1. Fuck yeah. Let me type out my own W's for you. More than well earned. Oh, whoops, put a Q in there. Let me delete that. Some pure W's. Fuck yeah. Each one of those tapped on my phone keyboard individually for you. If you'd like to queue up for another match, I'll probably use one of these 15-minute tokens. Very cool to see you at the top of the podium there. Were you Plonk, TBH? Carried us through that match. Oh, did I need to restart? Yes, I did actually. I have my volume so low that I didn't even realize I wasn't hearing the ambient music that Rain the Fire track. And my selfie's still there. Hope it still fits with the vibe. I thought I wouldn't mind being a PNG tuber. But what if the PNG is just a selfie I took one day that I thought looked kinda nice? It's efficient, it's laziness, it's peak parasociality, all wrapped up into one. Maybe the sideways selfie is more the vibe here. That's a different selfie, but from the same batch of them. That one came out 90 degrees, and I was like, damn, I guess I'll keep that too. Oh, about to get gold on your katanas, nice. Those golden katanas are going to look super lit. You should try to get first in the winner's circle again, and we can hopefully see your golden katanas. I've seen many katanas in this game, but iridescent gold katanas, not really so far. Let me see if I can join your game. Or join your party, rather. Very nice. Thank you for having me in the party again. I'm pretty close to This combat bow? That looks cool. I wonder how useful that is. Freshly baked Ayo. I like how much Call of Duty has leaned into the weed aesthetic to sell bundles. Go to barracks? Okay. Is the armory in customize? Emotes and sprays. Have I tried ever using these before? I don't think so. Neat. Oh, challenge. It's cool. Ah, there's the armory. So this is how we unlock things. Just getting XP with them. Or just XP in general, I guess. That's cool. Any suggestions for something I should unlock? That looks like a very fun weapon to use. Should you use your unicorn guns and flex? Hell yeah. Absolutely flex the unicorn gun. If I had a gun that was also a unicorn, or a unicorn that was also a gun, I would not stop flexing those. I'll leave the Olympia gun on for now since that looks fun to use. But if you have any suggestions for what I should begin unlocking, boy, that's a lot of XP. So that'll take a while for each one. But I appreciate you showing me this. That's really cool how that lets you choose which weapon to unlock. It was like $30 in the store. Absolutely flex it, none. If you bought the $30 bundle that requires flexing. Don't worry, I don't judge. I've not personally bought an expensive bundle in Call of Duty with real money before. But I have bought things in Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. I bought loot boxes in Overwatch for an account I don't even play on anymore. So I am not one to judge. And some of the unicorn... oh, there's the weed bundles. Look very cool. This one, I would like this one. This one is definitely a cool vibe. And very nice colors. It's called Brightmare. Cool. That's a fun name for a bundle. If I had 3,000 COD points, just might get that one. But I don't. So I won't. But yeah, that sounds like a really cool bundle. Is it in the store at the moment? Should absolutely flex that. Wonder what the difference is between the ones where you can buy with COD points, the ones where you just have to pay a flat amount of real money for them. Should be in the store. Tap the... Believe you're missing a word there, my friend. Tap the blueprints tab. Oh, okay. We have Comic, Bonanza, Glow Up, and Altered State. Those are the only three that are currently displayed. This looks like it has a cool art style. Very fun. Oh, it's at the top of the store. I got you. One of these. Oh, here. Dank Days. Another very dank one. Very cool. Damn, these must make a ton of money because they put a lot of work into these. Oh, Brightmare. I like it. I really do like it. That's a really cool aesthetic. I love those colors. There's one bundle I bought, a cheaper bundle than this. Oh, I already had it on my wish list. I totally forgot about it, but yeah, I like this one too. Yeah, I would love to buy this one if I had the COD points. I'd buy this one over a weed one for sure. I love the bright, colorful ones. Not the ones that are like too literally luminescent, like the cartoonish ones I think are kind of annoying. Ones with just bright colors I think are pretty fun. Hell yeah, well thank you for showing me this, for reminding me of it. It was already on my in-game wish list, but totally forgot about it. Very cool. Toxic positivity. This one looks cool too. Let's check this out. Ooh, neat. All smiles. That's fun, I like it. I put that on my wish list. Neat. These are fun. This is one I would absolutely buy if I had the COD points. Oh yeah, I'm ready, Python. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. These look pretty cool. Street Jockey is another unicorn one. Robo Duel. I wonder what that one is. Use my double XP token before we keep going. Can't get distracted by things I'm not going to buy anyway. Very tempted by those couple of bundles. But not for me. I'd rather, if I am going to spend real money at a game I already own, I'd rather buy the upcoming Battle Pass for Marvel Rivals, I think. When we load in Lucky Your Gun, yeah, no problem. Oh, unfortunately, we're loading into Pit, so we're not going to have very long for me to admire your gun before we get gunned down by other people. But I'll take a look. Oh, here's one of the loading screens I got. It came in the bundle I bought. It was the bundle for like an anime streamer aesthetic. Very appropriate, I'd say. Ooh, I like the gun. Very nice colors, complete with its own unicorn muzzle.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. We're winning.
And shoots rainbows, I like it. You already died. Someone around here? Oh shit. There's the HVT in our spawn.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
Hopefully someone else got him. Nope, he's right there. See if I can get him. Nice.
Eyes up. You're the HVT.
Ooh, now I'm the HVT. I will try my best to stand back here. Yeah, I tried, but not quite. Didn't quite try hard enough. I really like that bundle though. If I was going to spend more money on Call of Duty for a premium bundle, it would absolutely be either that unicorn one or that one smiley face one. What was that one called? The Toxic Positivity? I think it was that one. Paws is in like dog paws, whatever. I love it when the HVT comes to us.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Maybe if we throw a concussion grenade that way. HVT is over here. Damn it, he was waiting for me to look around that corner.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Given up the lead. Our HVT has been eliminated. Protect our HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. The lead is ours. They got our HVT. Enemy HVT is down.
Let me see about muting that one guy in the enemy team. Well, next time he comes up, maybe. Since I only seem to get that feedback from his microphone right after I kill him, or vice versa.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Go up here. Oh shit.
Keep it down.
Couldn't have gone up there. Should have just, where's the melee? There's the melee. Hell yeah, we got the melee contest and I won. That never happens, but I'm happy it happened this time. Python says I have PTSD from this map from the beta. Yep, same. This map and Skyline. I would be very happy if I never had to play on again. Played so much of this in the beta. I don't even really like this map. It's way too cramped for me. I prefer the larger COD maps. At least Skyline has an interesting aesthetic, kind of an interesting layout. So even though I'm sick of that map by default, I do kind of like it, theoretically. This one though is just, well, for that camo grind, like you said. Any particular gun camo that you're trying to go after? Actually, I haven't looked at my gun camos, come to think of it. I'm not sure how many I have unlocked. I guess I've been playing just for the love of the game. Oh, that person had the toxic positivity operator skin. That looked cool. I like the look of that. Like a crazy cat lady with a gun. Pretty cool vibe.
They got our HVT.
Let's get that HVT. Nice.
You are our HVT. Stay alert.
The new IMG? Or is that the new image? Not sure what you mean by that. What was that, LMG? As in the machine gun? LMG, okay. I got you. Appreciate the clarification.
Keep them safe.
If you'd like me to admire your new gun, could certainly do that. Just gotta find each other on the field of battle. Respawns have to sync up at some point. Or can we revive the HVT? Is that possible? Nope, damn it. I should have thrown a grenade down there instead of dropping down there. It's unfortunate that I didn't think of that. Can I revive this amazing teammate? Hell yeah. Is that the first time anyone has revived an HVT in Black Ops 6? Feels like it. Oh, I'm right behind you, by the way, Python, if you want to show me your new gun.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT under fire.
There's 3 people coming down our way around the corner. Alright, weapon level 33. That number does go up. My dopamine does get low. Can't lie, I love a good number go up game. Like Payday 3, Call of Duty. Diablo puts me to sleep, but I kinda like it there too. Borderlands, of course. I even really liked Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Protect our HVT.
That was a pre-order and day one play of that game. That's not a flex. It's me admitting to a personal failure. But it was a pretty fun number go up kind of game.
HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Eyes up. You're the HVT.
Nice. Okay. Oh, we lost anyway. I was gonna say, can I take mine out without killing myself in the process? Now we'll never know. But a good game anyway. A lot of fun. Can I mute that one person on the enemy team? Yeah. Fine. Now they're muted. Someday, our descendants may live in a utopia. Online games are not clogged by people's feedback through their microphones. We are not of that generation. Python says you hate that map. Yep, you and me both, brother. It is far from my favorite map. I don't like many of the maps in Black Ops 6 very much, but that's definitely one of my least favorites. I'd say Pit and Babylon maybe are my two least favorites of all the maps in the game. One sec, need to fix your PlayStation real quick. Yeah, take your time. Although we are queued into a match. Depending on how you need to fix your PlayStation, you might want to unqueue us. Looks like you did. Very nice. Maybe there's a small indie game you can entertain us with in the meantime. That is, if you're not already ready. Let's put another selfie on screen. There's me from another day. I have my glasses on in that one. I use the hour double XP token. Depends, I guess, on if you think you'll be on for another hour. Did you mean to make me the party leader just now? Because I believe it just happened. Not sure, though. Oh, disconnected? No problem. Take your time, let me know whenever you're good to go. Look at the in-game events. This is just the Nuketown Battle Pass right now. Halfway to the next tier. It's pretty nice. Probably will never use any of these, but you know, somewhat nice to have. Let me refresh the Twitch app again real quick. Probably need to check OBS too. I think I forgot to do that before. COD matches. Stream still look good? Cool. Sometimes I don't know if I'm accidentally muted or the stream looks all fucked up or if my microphone is way too loud. Until I'm either told or see it for myself. Python says, your dog took your spot on your bed where you were sitting. Ooh, rip. That dog needs a shorter leash, a bigger bed, or needs to be enticed with a treat, maybe. If your dog is Scooby-Doo, he needs to solve a mystery with you. Has there been a Scooby-Doo event in Call of Duty? Probably. I like how Call of Duty has oddly turned into one of the preeminent games for third-party crossovers. Python says his bed was on your bed. That'll do it. That'll do it. That is some very comfy sounding bedception. Do we switch operators here? I like how you can be Roger. Just straight up, Roger is now a character in Call of Duty Black Ops. Just fucking Roger from American Dad, because why not? I think they got Stan on the other side. Yep, pretty cool. It's funny how they have Stan as the bad guys. Aren't Crimson One supposed to be the bad guys? Wouldn't Stan be in the Black Ops and Roger be on Crimson One? Who the fuck is this twirling woman? She does a twirl. Can we see that again? Yeah, she does a twirl. Neat. Neat. Should I invite you back to the party now, Python? If you're able to sort your PlayStation, then sort your dog. Both of them sorted properly. You're not listed as online at the moment, so definitely disconnected. Oh, logging in? Cool, cool. Very happy to have you back, or I will be, whenever you are back. Very happy to have the anticipation of having you back. Until then, this will be a good time for me to remind myself in the stream. Gotta sit up straight, drink plenty of water, free hype, and big chillin'. Wonder how close my current weapon is to max level. 33 out of 42, nice. A good bit to go on that. Not bad though. Just means more fun to be had. If you ever want to make a loadout for me, let me know. Oh, there's one of the guns I got from the streamer bundle. Very cool. Were a couple more. Yep, that's another one. And the pink assault rifle. That's the third and final bundle. Third and final gun in that bundle. Your dog is a bagel pug mix. Ooh, sounds neat. Sounds nice. I assume it's a nice dog. Maybe it bites everything, who knows. Check your battle pass, I got you. Welcome to my battle pass. I'm still stuck on page 1. There have been times in over the past couple Call of Duty games I've beaten the battle passes. I kind of gave up on that the past few months. And what guns do I have? Happy to look at that too, if you like. He's nice, just dumb. Cool, cool. I have 20 tokens for the battle pass. Oh shit, you're right. I thought the automatic redemption was on. I guess not. Is there an option for that? Yeah, it won't let me click it, weirdly. Well, if you're thinking if that's worth redeeming now, let me know. And thank you for the invite party. I was clicking on the battle pass, so I missed it, but let me see if I can join you. Hell yeah. Happy to be back. Let me use a battle pass token here. Oh, go to guns? Sure. I'll use the tokens last thing. Want me to create a new one? And make a new loadout. They added in a couple of new guns since I last played, it looks like. I'll let you guide me through here. Feel free to tell me which category and which guns. Pick a high-level gun. You mean like a gun that I have leveled up a lot? Is level 33 enough? That's my current one, I think. I believe that's, yeah, the one I'm using now. You think that one works? This is the loadout that I've been using. If you think you can improve on this, let me know. Gunsmith, cool. Now we're really getting into it. How should we make over this gun? Alright, Python says use a suppressor, a reinforced barrel. Got you. Guessing the suppressor is on the muzzle. There we go. Well, we got a monolithic suppressor. Interesting. It says moderate weight increase affects agility, but has superior sound suppression and increased range. But agility is a big thing in COD, being able to move quickly. So maybe just a regular suppressor. A reinforced barrel? Absolutely. Doesn't even look different than the regular barrel, but fine. Oh, I like how that one's just a pure increase. There's no trade-off there, nice. Extended mag 2 or 1, got you. Extended mag 1, extended mag 2. It decreases the handling, but I don't think that would make much of a difference. I'll try extended mag 2. So we have 2 more parts that we can change out. Should I leave it like this? Or do you have any recommendations? An optic of my choice? Ooh, dealer's choice, don't mind if I do. Which one sounds or looks the coolest? Any of them but these 2 at the end. That's not sure how much magnification I'm really going to want. Maybe this one? Since it has both types of optics on it. Alright, so we're at 4 out of 5 right now. We can get an underbarrel, rear grip, stock, laser, or fire rod attachment. Vertical grip. I'm guessing that's under rear grip. Not seeing a vertical grip, unfortunately. Underbarrel, maybe? Oh, vertical foregrip. Guessing that's what you meant. If I'm mistaken, please correct me. That is one sexy looking firearm we got there. You love to see it, hell yeah. Alright, so we're at 5 out of 5. Does this look like a finished product to you? Or should we make any more adjustments? Very sexy gun model here. Use the Gunfighter Wildguard? Okay. Ah, Gunfighter. Oh shit, that's locked. Unlocked at level 33, rip. Well, at least next prestige, at least I'll know what I'll permanently unlock. So between Fly Swatter, Overkill, and Tactical Expert. Overkill, got you. Appreciate that. What's Overkill? That's equip any non-melee weapon in primary and secondary. Interested. Isn't that what we already do? Pick a SMG for the secondary slot, I'm guessing. It's one that's not a max level. We have the KSV and the Tonto 22. The Compact 92. Ooh, this has good handling and mobility. The C9, sure. Oh, we have all these different blueprints here. You like the look of the sweet treat? Neat. Is that something that we unlocked? Do we still get the weapon skin if we change the attachments? Either way, I'm fine to customize it to your liking. I've never really played with a gunsmith in this game before. For the most part, I've used just the default weapons. Same for the gun camos. I actually don't know how many I've unlocked. Teddy's a liar blueprint. It changes the iron sights. Cool, cool. Teddy is a liar. I like the look of that one too. Very nice vibe. Both very cool blueprints. I'm assuming the concussion grenades and frag grenades are fine. Same for the spring mine, but if those should be changed, let me know. Same for the knife. It would be pretty radical to use a skateboard as the melee weapon. Let me know if I should change any perks. Been slouching more in my chair as we go through this. I need to sit back up. Use extended mag 2 on C9. Cool, cool. Had the fast mag 1 on it. Interesting. It's cool to get something pre-built and then to tinker with it. To customize it for yourself. Regular suppressor. Alright. Goodbye, compensator. Hello, suppressor. And thank you for saying a regular suppressor, so I know. I didn't know that there were two kinds in this game before I looked a few minutes ago. But now that I do, pretty interesting. And a reinforced barrel, I got you. Goodbye, gang twist barrel. Hello, reinforced barrel. Says gunfighter wildcard required to equip selected build. We only have the 5 attachments on each gun, so not sure why it says that. Python says no stock or balanced stock. Got you. The default is the balanced stock, so do you want no stock? Looks a little difficult to hold, but I'm sure our character will be fine. I pick, let me see what it changes. It seems to only be good to only increase the stats, so I'll leave the balanced stock on there. Oh, it says featuring the eerie Teddy is a liar Easter egg from COD World at War Zombies. Interesting. One of the OG COD Zombies Easter eggs. Pretty cool. I picked the rest of the stuff? Okay. Let's see. Instead of a knife, katana would be pretty cool. Probably not as cool as a skateboard, though. Excuse me. I guess I'll just leave the perks as they are, unless you have any suggestions. And overkill, that'll stay there, I guess. Looks like a pretty great COD loadout to me. Anything else here better to use? Wonder if a flashbang is better than a concussion grenade. Maybe a drill charge instead of a frag grenade. That might come in handy. Oh yeah, I'm ready, Python. Ready when you are. Me put on another one of these battle passes, or battle pass tokens rather. There we go. And those have 13 minutes left on them. Guess I'll go ahead and do a couple of these. Use those 45-minute tokens so it all evens out. By the way, you can call me AJ or Python, up to you. I appreciate that. I might stick with Python because that's just your screen name and it's easier for me to remember, but I'll also try to remember AJ. Much appreciated. It's a pretty nice name. Good 2 letters to put together. And here we are, back in the same 4 conjoined apartments or some such. Just apartments staking out each other, I guess. Who knows? It is too bad that the double XP tokens don't help help the entire squad. I could be wrong, but I vaguely remember it being that way in the Modern Warfare games. But it's very, very possible. I just misremembered that. It's good you have like 70? Jesus. Damn, you definitely are not hurting for XP. Here I am trying to share my scraps. You have a hoard of gold, but I like it. It's very good energy to have 70 double XP tokens. A wealth of riches, if you will. I like seeing that map of stakeout at the beginning of the match. Reminds you, just how... Ooh, we can toggle hybrid, nice. Wow, that was fast. Anyways, it reminds you just how small the map really is. I appreciate that the suppressor doesn't actually make the gun quiet, like it does in a lot of fiction. Still a pretty loud thing, just not ridiculously loud. Has anyone ever stopped to look at that conspiracy theory mystery board? On a map this small and chaotic? I feel pretty confident saying the answer is absolutely not. Unless you like a YouTuber private match, looking at it for the sake of itself. There is a hatchet murderer among us. That guy with a hatchet running around, we found him again. And killed him. Wonder if this is a good time for you to try out my skateboard. Or do I take out the melee thing? So no dedicated melee weapon button. And nothing was. Then again, I don't know how to play this game. Oh yeah, theoretically, this should be a good map to use the drill charges on. Oh, Python says hold the melee button. Nice. I'm glad I thought to look at Twitch chat. Thank you for that. There's my skateboard. Hell yeah. It's very funny the first time. I think it's gonna keep being funny. When I whacked that guy with my skateboard, he exploded into weed dust. Now that is peak fiction, if anything is. And thank you for the tip, obviously. I haven't said that yet. I am gonna focus on my melee build. This would be the map. whacked that dude in the back with a skateboard, and he immediately died. Just caught things.
Take your head out your ass and your finger off the trigger. They had it coming.
Ooh, skateboard level 2. It's the coolest level up I've had in my life. Imagine you're skateboarding and then God says skateboard level 2. I'd be like, fuck yeah. Also, was that a battle pass tier unlocked? I actually couldn't tell with that. With whatever else was popping up at the time.
The fuck? Watch it.
Another enemy gadget there, spring mine. Let's get rid of that. I'm very low-key happy I found the skateboard melee option. Makes me very happy how Call of Duty got more creative with the melee, other than just the knife. I wonder if that was released at the same time the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles skateboard park, the skate park map was released. What was it called? Grind, I think. Oh hell yeah, skateboard level 3. Getting very serial with my skateboard. Very Cinnamon Toast Crunch up in here. But only because Cinnamon Toast Crunch is both cool and sweet. I would never actually eat that stuff anymore. Oh no, I don't want to report someone. I didn't mean to do that. I don't report people who beat me fair and square. I'm not that kind of person. I was just a misclick. I got killed by Mid-Drift Caesar. I like that name. Unlike many modern leaders of today, Caesar was at least a soldier in his own right. He's probably pretty fit. I'm really enjoying this melee focus, to be honest. I didn't think one could have a viable fun time playing melee in Call of Duty. Maybe not in most maps you can, but in this one certainly. And I love the look of the skateboard. It's just a very fun time, very good vibes. Hell yeah, Python. The biggest W's. Unfortunately, it wasn't you getting to play the game, but next time. Next time it will be. Yeah, they got a lucky Molotov cocktail. Next time you'll get the lucky Molotov. Hey, they are in the winner's circle. Congrats on the podium spot. Very well represented. Got that black and gold. I'm assuming that's one of the Black Cell skins. Never actually bought a Black Cell, but I thought it was funny when they came out with that. They thought of a way to put a battle pass, a paid battle pass on top of the paid battle pass. What if people buy it? No judgment. People get enjoyment out of it. That's all that matters. You got second? Yeah, congratulations. Don't let whoever got first place take your second place away from you. Because that's still very, very impressive by any metric. Wonder how close we are to the next armory upgrade, or unlock rather. We're like 10th of the way there, okay. I was hoping it would have gone a little faster, but I could also have realistically imagined it going much slower. Wonder if I should customize anything else. Anything worth changing? So many options. Is there a way to sort our calling cards? I like to keep the roll at 1, since that is pretty cool. Do they just make you scroll down all of them? Can we at least filter by the ones that we have? Nah, I guess that's something to look at later. More stakeout. Time to go skateboarding once again. I appreciate you helping me build that loadout. I can tell I'm doing better with it.
Face-off kill confirmed. You want to clear your name?
And for telling me how to take out the melee weapon. Sometimes the simplest tips can be the most helpful. Now that's a skin that guy has. Is that one of the Black Ops 7 pre-order skins? Winter camo, interesting. Wonder what a camo for this skateboard would look like.
Drill charge out. Semtex, front.
Ah, damn it. Smoked me out with the grenade. Can't blame them, it's what I would have done. That person was faster with their trigger finger than I was. Good for them. Ah, damn it. Should have done the melee a quarter second earlier.
Gotcha.
Oh no, stuck with the grenade. Rip. Let me put on some Spotify for myself in the background. Not for the stream, unfortunately. Just for me. Would I want to get a copyright strike over something quite this frivolous. But hey, if you overhear some of my Spotify music, then let me know if you like it or not. Try to capture whatever particular war-going vibe would that would really help out the situation. That guy's using your skin. How dare he? The Black Cell skin is only cool when you use it. If any enemy uses it, I will do my best to kill them.
Black Ops don't leave people behind.
So no different than anyone else, but maybe with a little more intent behind it. Yeah, that one. It's very lucky that grenade didn't kill me. We get that guy, damn it. He was just a little faster than I was there. Good for him, good for him. Ouch. That was my fault. I mistimed that melee hit.
The fuck? Watch it.
Oh shit, guy in the corner. Nice. One of our teammates got him. For this map especially, I should really come up with better callouts than guy in the corner, but you know.
Not this time.
Lots of corners in this map, and I call things how I see them. In a ventilation shaft, looking to beat people to death with my skateboard. It would be really cool as a movie, but it's still pretty cool in Call of Duty.
Tally shock charge. Take your head out your ass and your finger off the trigger.
There you go.
Spotted enemy.
This level's moves fast. Goes off. Jesus, what was that?
I like how I exited the ventilation shaft just for a new grenade to be thrown into the room. Hashtag just stake out things. If you have any recommendations for music on Spotify, let me know. Always looking for cool new music. Of any genre, really. Maybe not slow country music, but if you believe in any particular slow country tracks, and I'm willing to give them a listen. You gotta rep what you like throughout life. One of the few lessons I've learned pretty well, and consistently, life is too short to not rep something if you really do like it. Might not be everyone's thing, but it's always worth trying to hype up your own stuff. Iggy Graves, never heard of him. I like it though, I like the sound of that. When I get a breather here, which might be in a literal minute when the match ends, I'll look it up, I appreciate that. I really like the Spotify song radio option for finding new music, but nothing quite beats just word of mouth. Or just mutual playlist sharing. Ouch. Got a shotgun shell to the chest like a boss. It did kind of hurt though, I'm not afraid to admit. Wow, can't believe I got that kill.
That guy.
Perfect execution. The Pantheon's probably pissing themselves
Textbook
right
execution, people.
Alright,
That's how
alright.
Black Ops does it.
Big GG. The biggest of dubs. Oh hell yeah. Great job, Python. Cleaning it up again with best play of the game. God damn, that's rapid fire. I like that shotgun. The commendations literally can't keep up with how many people you're killing. God damn, that was cool. And very well deserved first place. Of course.
Oh my goodness.
The only place all of my viewers belong. On the winning podium of every game they play. Super great job there, Python. living up to that Black Ops expert reputation. Let me look up that artist, Dickie Graves. And there they are on Spotify. Hell yeah. If you have any recommendations for any particular tracks, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just go through their biggest hits. And it'll probably be pretty cool. Ooh, Racket or Heirloom? I'm gonna vote Racket, because I kind of hate Heirloom, can't lie. I love the idea of a COD map set in an art museum, but the execution of it, I just think is a pretty terrible map, honestly.
My first match.
The layout of it. It's not conducive to fun firefights or movement. Oh god, why did it have to be Pit? I would have taken Heirloom over Pit. Why did I have to open my big mouth and jinx the universe again? Well, no matter. Let's get hyped up for Pit. But turn up my Spotify slightly as we load up here, so I can really hear Dickie Graves. Python says, not playing Pit, you changed it. Good choice, good choice. It's the choice I would have made if I was host, and as the guest of the host, I trust you to make the same choices, and you did. Now we have Racket and Gala. Neither of them are my favorites, but both of them are much better than Pit. I'm good voting for either of them if you have a preference. What song am I listening to? I'm starting with Circus Psycho, because that is, according to Spotify, his most popular one. But often it's not a artist's most popular song that's the best. So if there's anything else I should start with, let me know. Looks like we're doing Racket. Hell yeah. I think I do prefer that one if I had to pick between Racket and Gala. Actually, no. I think I like Gala more, but Racket is newer, because Gala was like in the beta and was there since launch. Racket was only added within the last few months, I believe. So Racket is newer and feels better to play on for that reason. Hey, what up, Batwigs? Thanks for the follow. Just so you know, I'm not buying anything. If you're about to offer me artwork or whatever. Thank you for tuning in, though. Got me in the middle of Face-Off Overdrive on Racket. Only played on this map a couple times. But hell yeah, we are cleaning up so far. That extended mag was an amazing idea, Python. My across-the-street neighbor's car alarm is going off. Very immersive. You never know what comes next in war. Gotta be ready for anything. Their car alarm is still going off. It sounds like a really angry duck. Like a really angry duck with a huge set of lungs on it. Alright, it's off now. That's nice. I doubt that sound carried through over the microphone, but if it did, I apologize for the annoyance. Can I whack people with my skateboard? Is this a skateboarding friendly map? Damn, just out of range of that guy. Oh, I got him on the second try. Nice. Get up, damn it. Just out of range. I was hoping he would be a little too cocky and come around the corner. Instead, he backed up, regrouped, which is, unfortunately, exactly what he should have done. Python says can make you some fan art if you want for free. Damn, that is the best offer I have gotten for art or fan art for sure. I've met many bots on Twitch who want to sell me artwork, but not for free. It is kind of funny. Some of them mention if you say you don't want to spend money on anything, they'll just say, "Oh, that's fine. I'll give you my most discounted price." As if I said I want to spend only a little bit of money. When I clearly said, no, I will not be spending any money on whatever you're about to try to sell me. But hey, free fan art. Be pretty damn cool. Oh shit, that's a bag line. If the fan art is of me getting blown up in Call of Duty, it would be accurate. Ooh, I'm on fire. Like in the rare occasion I'm good at Overwatch. There's one guy prone around the corner there. Let me put a mine right there. Nice job taking him out. Ah, damn it. We both missed each other with our melee weapons for a moment, but he was just a little luckier than me. Skateboard level 7, hell yeah. To think I was a skateboard level 1 just a few minutes ago. Ah shit, couldn't quite run away from the mine in time. If you're curious, now I'm on the song Trick or Cheat. If I'm playing Call of Duty, I'd much rather trick, because I don't want to cheat in a competitive game. But if I'm taking like an academic test, then fuck it. You can get away with cheating, cheat all the way. The problem with cheating most of the time, in my experience, is that most methods of cheating that are good enough to not get caught and to still be useful for any test you're taking, it's more effort than just learning material from the test. Enough to pass, at least. Ooh, is that another enemy? Nope. That was an ally. Good stuff. But certainly, the good cheaters never get caught, and you only really hear about the bad cheaters. So it definitely happens. And I have nothing against cheating in academia, honestly. As long as you're not, like, making money off of it at the high levels. Or, like, doing research, I mean, for, like, personal education, obviously. Cheating may not be as cool as just learning the material. But it's still pretty cool. Gotta keep it real here on this channel. Oh, you disconnected? RIP. And you're gonna make some fan art now? Hell yeah. At least we got a big hell yeah after the not so good disconnection. This match is about to wrap up. I'm not sure if you'll have time to rejoin in the meantime, since it's so close to being done. But, damn, couldn't quite get that last melee kill. But I'd be more than happy to have you back. We wrap this up here. And here we are, wrapping it up. Drink a little more coffee. This guy, Crazy J978, got to play the game because you weren't here. I like his gun skin though. Pretty cool.
Here we go. Incoming grenade.
Python says, "Nah, I'm just watching, make some fan art." Cool, cool. Happy to have you watching. And and equally happy to have the fan art too. Next time I play that, I might get the new Battle Pass tier. And Python says, "What kind of fan art do you want?" Good question, good question. Is it valid to just say surprise me, or would you like a little more direction? Feels like such a broad category that I'm not even sure what to go with at this point. Oh, is that a new map? It's cool. Why would they vote for Derelict if we have a new map? Shutdown. I've not played on that one before. Why would they vote for Derelict, though? Oh no. Another map that's absolutely played to death since the beta. You can make a character? Yeah, like a character based off of me, if that's what you mean. That sounds like a lot of fun. I would appreciate that. I'm sure it'd be a really cool looking guy. Or if not, that's equally valid. The most important part is that you're true to yourself, and however you want to characterize me. I'd really appreciate that if you want to make that for me. Could put that in the Discord if you like. Of course, there's no pressure for any kind of fan art or anything, but that's a really cool thing of you to even bring up. You'll get to see me once more with feeling suffer through a map that I've played incessantly since the Black Ops 6 beta. The good thing about not getting Black Ops 7, at least when it releases, is that I won't have to go through the beta, getting sick of the same 2, maybe 3 maps over and over. After this, I'll probably switch to a single-player game. Let me know if you'd like to see anything, maybe something more story-driven. Still thinking about that Indiana Jones game, could be fun to replay, or just do the DLC. But I have also wanted to replay Cyberpunk. Maybe some more Black Myth Wukong would be worth trying. Or Final Fantasy 16, that's another good one that I've been sitting on. Has some really cool Dragon Ball Z-esque, like old God of War battles. Like God of War 2 and 3, not God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. Did you get that guy? Nice. I was worried he'd get me before we got him, but in the end, we got him. And the circle of life came for us. And we were called to duty once again. By the way, I like the vibe of Takey Grave so far. I haven't been able to really pay attention to the lyrics of his songs yet. But just as like background noise as a vibe for Call of Duty, works really well. Definitely feels like what many Call of Duty players like to listen to while they play Call of Duty. Which is not a bad thing, just an observation. An opinionated observation. Did you get that guy too? Damn it. Oh, only I could have shot him one more time. Still weapon level 35 though. I'll certainly take it.
Your string mine was disrupted.
Wonder if replaying Dying Light 2 would be a good idea. Been wanting to replay that game for a while. They've apparently improved it a lot since it released. I was a huge fan of the first Dying Light game. And I still am, I guess, just haven't played it in a long time. I got the second game when it released, but the feel of it, the parkour, a couple of the decisions with the combat, made it feel worse, but apparently they've changed all that. They made it feel much more like the first game in ways that the fans wanted.
Hostile grenade. Deploying score streak.
Shot in the back. Classic tragedy.
Hello? Yeah.
Target appears hostile.
See anyone in here? That guy thought he would be throwing a grenade. Little did he know he would actually be throwing his life away. Same for that guy. Then I was shot in the back. Cycle of violence claims yet another victim. Once again.
Concussion grenade.
Alright, level 36. Very nice. Almost got that guy, but not quite, unfortunately.
You right there?
Can I get 2 kills in a row? Fuck yeah. And we'll take out that ammo dump for the enemies. They don't get ammo. Only we get ammo.
Hostile assault pack destroyed.
The assault pack. That's the name of them. And we're winning pretty handily so far. Gotta stay locked in, because it could turn around, but, you know, hopefully it won't.
Good effect.
Did this guy run in here? Yes, he did.
Watch it. Hostile stun.
It's like there's a couple guys around here. Yep, there we are. Easy peasy, Call of Duty squeezy.
Crimson's on their heels. Hit 'em hard.
Now I'm on the song, Tacktown Two-Step by Diggy Graves. I like it. I like the sound of this one.
Driving RCXD.
Nice. Was that the victory? Blowing up the enemy's own mine on them? Very, very cool. Well, what should we do now? Any genre you like, or particular game you like? Damn, that is a cool gun that guy has. That is the kind of gun I would expect a mini player of the game winners to get, or to have, rather. It's a very bejeweled gun. Hey, there's me. Occasionally I get to the top. I like how it's 3 of the same characters on the winner's circle. That looks pretty cool. Kind of a fun, uncanny effect. It's me and 2 other me's who did not achieve quite as highly as me. Nice. finished that tier of the Battle Pass, even though I will never use any of those things. Should we stick around for another match, you think? Got enough time on the double XP tokens for one more match. Oh, maybe I should change whatever Apps lobby it is. It's Jackpot, the new map. Maybe some party games. Infected could be a lot of fun. Python says up to you. I appreciate that. I think I'll do one more match of COD. Let's try 10v10 mosh pit. I wish they would just keep throwing more players in a game together. Where's 128 player Call of Duty? We have it in Battlefield. We need it in COD. Hope we get to Rewind. Rewind might be my favorite map in this game. I think that one's a lot of fun. In both layout and aesthetic visual design. I'm listening to Swimming Pool by Dickie Graves now, and the scream at the beginning low-key startled me just now. That's fine though. I need the screams of the damned and coffee to both wake me up. Let's check out OBS. Let's turn off that selfie. Should we go back to this selfie? Which one fits the vibe more, I wonder? Will I ever get a third selfie? Maybe. Maybe. Depends on my relative level of effort at any given time, crossed with whatever people are interested in. Are we going to be waiting the entire 14 minutes for a new match?
Charlie secured. Bravo is ours. The lead is ours. Losing Bravo.
Give up. You have broken the principle of equality.
Requesting recon.
Losing B.
Tactical incoming.
Taking A. Securing
Once they
Alpha.
find out who you are.
Losing Bravo. Securing Zone A. We lost C. Securing C. We lost all zones. Zone Charlie locked down. We're losing Charlie. Deploying score streak.
Incoming lethal.
We've given up the
Incoming
lead.
lethal.
Locking down Bravo.
Just think of it as a dream capturing this objective.
Taking B.
Operator establishing score streak. Calling in score streak. Operator establishing score
Taking
streak.
Alpha.
Requesting recon.
They're taking
Calling in
C.
score streak.
Bravo zone secure. Securing Alpha. Losing B.
Gray authorizing score streak.
Alright, let me refresh the Twitch app
We've taken the lead.
and let me
Stay on
relock
task.
in.
Domination.
Shit, which map is this? I would have known if I had previously been locked in, but here I am, a victim of my own media choices.
Taking Alpha. We're losing Charlie. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
Calling in score streak.
Oh shit, some guy in the water.
They're taking C.
Thought I saw a little shimmer there.
Bravo.
Did not quite fully understand the situation until it was too late for me.
Locking down Charlie. All locations secured. Hold your position. Losing B. We've lost Alpha.
Operator establishing score streak. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Operator establishing score streak.
We lost B.
Calling in score streak.
Deploying score streak.
Taking Bravo underway.
Contested point, more like captured point.
B
Hell
locked
yeah.
down.
Requesting recon.
Get a UAV on grid. Requesting recon above.
Securing Zone A.
Listening to Grave Half Empty now. I think I'm gonna skip this one. I'm like 2/3 of the way through the song. Not a super fan of the sound of that one. But many great bands and artists have tracks that just don't hit.
Losing Bravo. Taking
Let's
Alpha.
skip to Moaning Lisa. That's classic. I wonder how many songs
We're
are
losing
named that.
Charlie.
Probably at least a few.
Hostile LDBR drop detected.
Not that it takes anything away from this one. Ooh, we got all 3 points.
Objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back.
Well, let's try to hold on to them.
We lost A.
And we already lost A. Hopefully we'll get that back.
Archangel's up. Securing Alpha. Location secure. Maintain current posture.
Enemies have disarmed your spring mine.
Need to go, Python? No problem. I'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time.
Losing Bravo.
Thank you, of course, once again for carrying all those games of Call of Duty. And I'm glad I was able to introduce you to Payday. It's a very fun game. Very fun despite itself, in many
We're
ways.
losing Alpha.
We kill this guy after the point.
Securing Zone A. We've lost Charlie.
After this match,
Losing B.
which we are handily winning, that's nice. Probably see about playing something else. Maybe I'll take a break for a while.
Losing
We'll see.
Bravo. We control Zone C. Losing B. We're losing Charlie. Taking A.
Get a UAV on grid.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
Alright, even if I got blown up by that grenade a second later. We took the point. That's all that matters.
They're taking C.
Requesting recon.
Losing Bravo. Sitrep, LDBR incoming. Losing A. Losing B. Lost
We
A.
can get back. Point A should just be a few more seconds of all this.
Requesting recon above.
Well, I'll just get immediately blown out of point A.
Requesting recon.
Guess that works too.
Losing Bravo. Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge. Bravo
Put
locked.
a mine right there. Nice.
Securing B. We're losing Charlie.
Well, we're not able to capture point A back apparently. Good news is we don't need to. Just need to wait a few more seconds. There's no way we're not winning this match. Hell yeah.
Already dead.
Big win. The only kind of win we have around here. Let's see what to do now.
Time for action.
Take the objective!
Stay safe, squad leader. Enemy spotted!
Hostile kill!
Bravo 1 assault team by our
Help me up now! Requesting medical aid!
Bravo sector now belongs to us.
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
Help me up!
We have been cornered. They will be dangerous. Hostiles have captured Bravo 2.
Не подходите ко мне! I need medical help!
Подходите ко мне!
Не подходите ко мне!
Я не могу пошевелиться! Помогите! Оставьте
Help me
меня!
up now!
Не подходите!
are initiating an attack on Bravo 1. Sector Alpha has been secured. Good work. The majority sectors are under our control. We're doing good so far, troops. The hostiles hold fewer sectors than we do.
I need medical help! Help me get back in!
Hostile located! 60 meters away from my position! One begun by our forces. Hey, alert! Enemy spotted! 250 meters away! Seeing them weaken, but there's a long way to go. Hostiles attacking one of our objectives. How are we faring so far? On track, sir. Holding sectors, repelling hostiles. sector. Can't find work.
Do not let them take the objective. Keep us updated.
Where are you going?
Russians are low on troops and supplies. All hostiles retreating. You've heard your rep today, Notepats.
Now we get serious. I've worked with worse. This squad is acceptable.
An abandoned ship beach at the old Panama Canal has been revealed as a hotbed for Russian intelligence operations. We need to secure the vessel and all surrounding territory before the enemy shows up to blow their secret sky high. Watch if that wind changes, though. Last thing we need is an entire unit tossed out by a tornado. This is a hot drop. The second you land, be ready to fight.
Alpha 1 is now our target.
They now control Sector Delta. We've conquered more sectors than they have. Keep going. We've lost Sector Echo to the enemy. Allies are securing Echo 1.
Out there, let's go!
The enemy just secured Sector Bravo. Got to start securing sectors. Enemy has majority control. Echo 1 is being secured. We've captured Sector Charlie. We now hold more sectors than they do. Good work.
We're pressing Winter Strong! Beat! Beat!
Understood.
Delta 1 is being secured by friendlies.
Enemy soldier marked. 300
Sector Echo has been taken by the enemy.
I need enemy there.
Doing good so far, troops. The hostiles hold fewer sectors than we do. They're a long way from surrender, but they're wounded. Our troops are holding Sector Delta. Every sector. back. Hostiles moving into Delta 1. Give me a sit rep. Taking control point by point.
Medic! He's back! Do not approach me! Somebody! Help! Stay away! He's back! Help me up now! Somebody! Help!
Our enemy now holds Sector Delta.
Requesting that...
Sector Alpha to the enemy.
Medic! Somebody! Help!
The initiative is ours. We've secured more sectors than them. Sector Delta is under our control. We just lost control of Echo 1. The hostiles have already spent half their resources. Keep going. We are hitting Echo 1. Our troops just took Sector Echo.
Enemy tank located! At some distance!
Sector Alpha is ours. Battle outcome looks promising. We control the majority of sectors. Echo 1 is under attack. Sector Echo in enemy hands.
I need help here!
We control the majority of sectors. Good job, Nopads. Just secured Sector Bravo. Nearly every sector is now secure. Our troops have lost an objective.
Somebody! Help!
We are about to attack Bravo 1.
Hostiles control Sector Alpha.
We control more sectors than they do. Make sure you defend our positions.
Sector Alpha under control. Russians are attacking one of our objectives.
I need help! I need medical help!
They've taken Sector Echo. Russians are low on troops and supplies. The initiative is ours. We've secured more sectors than them. An objective is no longer secure. We've lost Sector Alpha to the enemy.
I need help!
We now control Sector Echo. We have secured more sectors than our enemy. Make sure you defend them.
Report us off, Bravo 1.
Good work, Notepads. That was a hell of a fight.
Let's begin, please.
Today, you will join our allies in the Thousand Petals Coalition at an aquifer in Chile. The water there is under protection by the Americans, although they have ulterior motives in assisting the local militia. Valuable supplies of lithium are being mined out of the area and exported north. Land close and establish a front, then force the Americans out.
Echo 1 assault initiated by our troops.
We have taken command of Echo Sector.
We have engaged the enemy.
Our enemy has been pushed back on all fronts.
Now is the real test. Good luck, Topaz. Our forces now hold Bravo sector. Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1.
Requesting medical aid!
They've taken Bravo sector.
Do not come to me!
Stop the U.S. forces from conquering every sector. Charlie 1 under attack by hostiles.
Help me get back in!
Держитесь от меня подальше! Назад!
We are moving to attack Charlie 1.
Help me get back in! Medic!
Our resources are down by a quarter. Occupation of Bravo sector complete. What's our situation?
The enemy's taking and holding objectives faster than we expected.
Оставьте меня здесь! Мне не нужна помощь!
Friendlies are now securing Charlie 1.
Help me up! I need medical help! I need help!
The enemy has Bravo sector. We have conquered Alpha sector. Our troop strength is down to 50%.
Somebody! Help!
Our forces have taken Charlie sector.
Help me get back in!
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
Stay back! Requesting medical aid! Somebody! Help!
All of Delta sector.
We have lost Charlie 1.
Мне не нужна помощь.
Somebody! Help! Help me up!
They have secured Echo sector.
American forces will take every sector if they are not stopped.
Do not come to me! Requesting medical aid!
Charlie sector secure.
They have conquered more sectors.
Our troops now control Echo Sector.
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
Alright, grab the headset, should be on now. Hopefully it sounds alright. Looks like the audio looks good. Very nice. Thanks again for tuning back in, Python. Very happy to have you again. Hope you've had a good time, a good day since you tuned out. I don't think I mentioned that yet. But hope it's been good for you. You hear me? Nice, nice. That's the first and most important kind of validation I need. Unless you would like to play anything together after this, probably try a single-player game after this match. But it would be fun to play something with you if you're in that mood. No pressure, of course. I gotta ride the fine line of inviting viewers to do things, but also not pressuring them to do anything. Damn, look at me bleeding out on those concrete steps. There I come.
Our forces no longer hold Alpha 1.
What kind of helicopter is this with not a single onboard gun? At least not for any passengers. For pilot, it's a different story. Alright, fixed the helicopter, very nice. Python says, now you're good. What game you thinking about playing? Good question. I was thinking maybe Final Fantasy 16, Indiana Jones, maybe another run through of Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater. Ooh, we got a little blown up. It's not good. Maybe next time we'll blow the tank up. That would be nice. Maybe some, another attempt at Black Myth Wukong. Depending on how difficult that turns out to be, maybe that won't last too long, don't know. I also was thinking of doing another run through of Assassin's Creed Shadows. They recently added a new game plus to that, which could be fun. You feel like seeing that story. Or if you'd rather the ambiance, there's still missions in that game world I have yet to do. That could be fun. I would say if you haven't seen either Snake Eater or Indiana Jones, either one of those two, have you ever seen or played Cyberpunk? If so, I should definitely re-download that at some point and show you Cyberpunk. Python says no. I appreciate you saying that, so that's no to having seen one of those games, or all of them. Who knows? If you haven't seen any of them, I'm happy to show you the classics. Classics being as subjective here as it always is. Speaking of classics, The Godfather 1 is pretty overrated in my opinion. Now, The Godfather Part 2 is actually as good as people say. That's an amazing movie. The Godfather 2. Love that shit. And The Godfather 3 is actually a lot better than people give it credit for. There's like one, maybe two scenes where the acting is noticeably bad, and a couple of actors that they really should have gotten back that they didn't get back for really stupid movie studio reasons. But other than that, pretty great movie actually. There's your unpopular movie opinions for the night for me. Python says it's all, as in you've never seen any of those. Cool, cool. And then do I show you Snake Eater or Indiana Jones? Between those two, or if you want a third or fourth option, I can also provide that. If you would like either of those, let me know. Snake Eater is a 1-to-1 remake of a game from 2004, so it's a little dated in both its gameplay and storytelling, but it's still really, really, really cool, and absolutely peak fiction in many ways. Whereas Indiana Jones was a game from just a year or so ago, so much more modern that way, despite taking place in 1937. Let me refresh the Twitch app while this loads. Not sure why it takes so long for Battlefield 2042 to load back into the main menu after a match.
Yes. Time for
Or
action.
maybe it's because it automatically starts searching for another match afterwards. Then again, Call of Duty does the same thing. That doesn't take as long. Probably play some more Battlefield tonight or tomorrow. Alright, let's see what the vibe is. Oh, there's also Grand Theft Auto Online. Could be fun. And Overwatch. Keep forgetting about Overwatch. Maybe there's a good reason for that. I'll throw back up the Steam library. Let me know if anything catches your eye. I know what we could do. Let's try Metal Gear Snake Eater. And we'll start a new game plus. Now, hear me out on this. On very easy difficulty. Both because it'll be fun to run through the game and because very easy mode of that game gives you an infinite ammo tranquilizer gun. And you can use that to non-lethally defeat every single boss enemy in that game. And, well, I think almost all of them. Some of them are a little weird. And when you do that, you get a unique camouflage uniform. Hell yeah, Python, bet right back at you. Biggest bet of the night, maybe. And when you non-lethally kill a boss in this game, you get their unique camouflage uniform. And not only is it the best uniform for some specific situations, but it usually has like a unique good effect too. Also, let me change this from Battlefield to Metal Gear. $2.3K viewers. I call that a party. I got the free weapon skin for Borderlands 4 yet. I checked the Twitch drops. It didn't have any, at least over the past couple days or so. When I've had that be the running Twitch category. So maybe we missed them, unfortunately. Or they were for like a specific event. It didn't seem to be generalized to the whole game. Oh god, computer's already lagging a little bit. know the Shift website free weapon skin? Oh, cool. No, I haven't heard of that yet. I'll remember to look that up later, hopefully. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you very much. Hopefully I can begin appreciating this game as soon as it decides to load. It's on Unreal Engine 5, which is, and it's as unoptimized and runs about as poorly as most of those games. Final Fantasy 16 tends to run even worse. So it could be worse, I guess. Hopefully Borderlands 4 won't run this poorly when it comes out. In this case, it's even more insulting because this is a remake of a PlayStation 2 game from 2004. Literally over 20 years old. It is quite pretty though. Graphics are pretty nice. Do you have to admit? Maybe it's compiling shaders in the background. Maybe we'll give it another minute or two before I get really mad at it. Let me take the opportunity to sit up straight, to stretch a bit, to relax, blow a tasteful plume of smoke, so both viewers and nature itself knows that I'm cool. Don't worry, not tobacco. Something much cooler. Much more fun. It lifts up your soul rather than drowning it in ash. Having to come up with a lot of things to say to fill this particular black void. Should we just do the original PlayStation 2 version? They released that on the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, which I'm lucky enough to have. It's the exact same story. It's a shot-for-shot remake. There's a couple quality of life differences. They have crouch walking and over-the-shoulder gun aiming in this remake, which was not in the original. But other than that, it's honestly pretty much the same experience. Any moment now. The other game shut down properly? Yeah, Battlefield shut down. Stream still looks okay. No lag, which is nice. Makes it doesn't look like it. Well, finally, just as I was about to say something else. At least we get some smooth, bombastic, deep-sounding jazz. Even if you haven't played this game, you may know this song. And if you haven't yet heard this song, then you're welcome.
With darkness and silence through the night, what a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Alright, that was some peak intro music for you. The main menu screen changes after you beat the game once. Let's do a new game plus. New style, legacy style, difficulty. Fucking very easy. We're going to run through these guys. We're going to absolutely embarrass everyone. We're gonna absolutely speedrun this. We'll let the tips show up, but only because probably gonna win before.
After the end of World War
I
II,
don't want to talk over cutscenes.
split into two,
Not most of them.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
This is biblical writing. You can tell because it's very poorly written, but also extremely cool. And snakes indeed, if I haven't said that already. And if you're curious, this is a shot-for-shot, entirely one-to-one remake of the 2004 game. So every shot is the exact same as it was on the PlayStation 2. The only difference is the Unreal Engine 5 graphics, which is very cool. Oh, and the lip syncing is new. In the original version, the lips weren't synced to the dialogue properly like they are in this one. But very interesting time capsule, in my opinion. August 24th, 1964. Pakistani Air Base. Oh, they're explaining it. Why would I talk over them?
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Back in the 60s, cigars were actually cool and didn't slowly kill you. It's these characters' tragic choices that will slowly kill them.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. Sunrise. External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1
Okay, all green. Prepare for drop-off.
All green, they say.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Yeah, we do flips like that because we're cool. Cool AF.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum.
Do we want to listen to all this exposition? There's a lot of this in this game.
His
Or you
name
can
is
just
Nikolai
watch the
Stepanovich Sokolov.
full motion capture cutscenes.
Head of the OKB 754
Or we can
design
be all in for the exposition.
Soviet's top secret weapon research facilities.
Whichever one.
And the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development.
Kinda puts me to sleep, can't lie. Makes me wish I chose Indiana Jones instead.
To head of a design bureau. That's quite a success story.
We need to save the scientist who wants to defect. Seems like that's all that was needed to be said. If you'd rather not skip those in the future, just let me know. It was kind of odd how they put that exposition in the very middle of the parachuting jump. But, yes, gotta get that info whenever you can.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
Should we listen to the codec conversations? These go on for a long time. Look at all that dialogue. And that is a quite short one compared to many of the others. In the tutorial and in the main game. I think the first thing we have to do is climb up there to get our backpack. You didn't have crouch walking in the original, and I gotta admit, it's very handy in this game.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of...
Neat more exposition. I forgot how long this game takes to start up. Jeez, imagine if we listened to all that dialogue.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I may end up switching to something else, unless you want to keep going with this. I am really looking forward to absolutely embarrassing all the bosses and other enemies.
Virtuous mission now.
But it takes like maybe an hour to get through the tutorial. Oh, but now that we got the backpack, do we have everything from our previous playthrough? That would be a lot of fun. Looks like we don't. Maybe after the Virtuous mission is when we get it. I think we're supposed to have all of our stuff from the previous playthrough, but I'm not sure. You just equip this tiny overpowered gun. Keeps your camo index really high. That's fun. I'll try not to keep that equipped outside of boss fights, because I would like for there to be a little tension. Just a little. Just a reliably enjoyable amount. Do we have the option to save the game already? Neat.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, this was a good beginning. Let's save the game, why not?
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
Most times you save in this game, that member of your support team tells you about an old movie. Old by our standards, a little old by the period piece standards of this game.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why
What should we switch to now? Should we keep going with this, maybe?
Not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons.
I appreciate how much of a movie nerd she is.
Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
Much like Metal Gear Solid itself.
Really?
Very cool that way.
If you wait for course, you might be able to see it in America, too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well,
The magic of the movie camera,
distraction.
That's
in particular.
the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
And the writers, of course. The real heroes. Should we do more of this? Perhaps, perhaps not. We, saved after that conversation. Yep, there we go. Maybe another game now. Next time we come back to this, we'll have completed, at least that portion of the beginning. At some point, they're supposed to add a online multiplayer mode, which will be a lot of fun. Will probably be a lot of fun. Maybe could try a game of Overwatch or Grand Theft Auto Online now. Or maybe something still more story-driven. Instead of saving it for later, I think I'll try starting Indiana Jones now. Maybe change the Twitch category as well. Oh, 2.9k viewers. It's a fractionally bigger party than even Metal Gear Solid 3 was. What's a good adventuring hat that we could wear? Sure, there's some kind of Indiana Jones-like hat here. That kind of looks like it. Let's try that one. If this is better or worse than the old thing, let me know. Hope it's a good vibe. If it turns out not to be the vibe, then we don't have to do it. Let me check the graphic settings again. Hopefully it didn't change anything back like it did last time. Game slots. I guess I'll make a new game. Does that sound about right? Let's take up one of those empty slots. We got from the very light to the very hard. Wonder what very hard is like. Should we try that? Or not? Why is my frame rate still absolutely tanking. Even after we put on much more manageable graphic settings. Should the global illumination quality be on medium, maybe? I wonder if we should start and see if the game just performs better or not. Let me drink some more water here. Should check to see if Twitch actually changed the game category. I never checked on that. Oh, it did. That's nice. I wonder if it's best to play on moderate difficulty. Doesn't mention what difficulty the previous playthrough was on. Wonder which it is. Oh, we could get the guided exploration mode. Now that is the question. Kind of want to do the light mode, but the moderate experience is probably the intended way. Kinda makes me tired just thinking about it, TBH. Let me drink a little more coffee, and we'll choose moderate mode. Oh god, why is it all super fucked up? That's terrifying. Me quit to the main menu, and we'll reload. Damn, it is not supposed to look like that. I have one of those creepypasta Nintendo 64 cartridges. Neat. Let me reload the game. Let's try loading this again and hope for the best. Maybe it needs the graphic settings to be lowered again? Don't know. Even though I played the game think, on higher settings originally. And the frame rate was kind of shitty, but it seemed to work. The frame rate doesn't look like it's any higher. Is it that vegetation animation quality? Perhaps. Now it's entirely locked up. Is the stream still going? Damn it, totally crashed. Let me make sure the stream is still good. Should still be online. Let's, hope the third time is the charm. At least in this case. So see if we can lower that graphic setting without the game crashing. Now the game is locked up again. Won't even move. Okay, now it's moving. But the frame rate is terrible. See if I can lower this again. No, did that just make the game crash? Okay, well, the game totally locked up. We refreshed the Twitch app, see if we're still online. You think that this would have been fixed by now? Maybe not. Yeah, okay. So, like, stream is still going, at least. Let's try to, validate the install files. Hopefully that'll do, something. In the meantime, maybe some more Battlefield. I guess so. Well, it's already at 6%, 7%. Could be worse. Even when things don't work, as always, thank you for hanging out. Let's try some more Battlefield for now, I guess.
Now we get serious.
We're dominating the battlefield.
Maintain your positions.
I need help!
We now control Alpha Sector. Almost all sectors are under our control.
Our forces are attacking Charlie 2.
What's the objective? Attack!
Command is watching.
Enemy helo!
Our troops have taken an objective.
Stay safe, squad leader.
What's the status of our forces?
Our forces are outperforming expectations. We're holding sectors.
Alpha Sector is lost to hostiles.
The battle goes well. We've conquered more sectors than our enemy.
Somebody! Держитесь от меня подальше! I need medical! Help me! I need help here! You need to move there! Requesting medical aid! Somebody! Help!
Danger! 200 meters!
we do. We must counterattack.
We have taken Bravo sector.
Help me up now! Help me up! Requesting medical aid! I need medical help! I need help here! Head over there! One mate down! It's fucking bad! Help me up now! We're not going to last much longer!
We have taken Echo sector. Good luck to your squad. Bravo sector has been lost to the enemy.
Push the enemy off that objective!
You're monitoring your progress. Hostiles have captured Alpha sector.
We are moving to attack Bravo 1. This strategy is not working. Hostiles control more sectors than we do. Help me up now!
Occupation of Bravo sector complete.
need medical help! No assistance required!
Our attack on Bravo 1 is underway.
Help me up! I need medical help! I need help here! Help me up! I need...
Здесь небезопасно.
Push the enemy off that objective!
They are monitoring your progress. Our troops are assaulting Bravo 1.
Bravo sector is held by our troops. Nearly every sector is under our control. Good work. We have a breach at one of our objectives.
Taking losses! Medic! Requesting medical
Hostiles have
aid!
taken Bravo sector.
Help me get back in! Friendly down!
Они нас всех убьют!
need medical help!
Our forces have taken Charlie sector. We have secured nearly every sector. We have lost an objective. We have lost Delta sector to the enemy.
Help me up!
We have them at a disadvantage. Hold the objective. Alpha sector is now under our control.
We are losing the battle. They hold more sectors.
One down! I need help!
Hostiles spotted at Charlie 1.
I need help! Help me! Help me get back in!
Friendlies are now securing Charlie 1. Our troops have captured Charlie sector.
Our plan is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
Almost all sectors are under our control. The enemy is short on resources. They are desperate. sector is lost to hostiles.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 1.
Enemy soldier, 90 meters away from my position. Requesting medical aid.
We hold more sectors than the enemy.
Delta sector has been taken by us. One of our objectives has been targeted.
I need help. We should move in. Help. Medic. Help me get back in. What is the order?
Our troops have lost an objective.
Our forces are advancing to take Charlie 2. Our troops have captured Charlie 2.
All U.S. forces retreating. Victory is ours.
enemy strategy is working. We must secure more sectors.
Get back in! I need help! Medic! Help me up!
Taking Sector Echo. We have taken more sectors than they have. Make sure we don't lose our advantage.
I need help here!
Echo 1 is no longer under our control. The enemy has secured Sector Echo.
Our troops are advancing on Echo 2.
I need help!
Russians have control of most sectors.
Help me up!
Give me a sit rep. This is already a costly battle. Russian forces have sector control. Advantage is theirs. We just took Sector Delta.
Tango Max, 200 meters! Things are looking up, troops. We control more sectors than the hostiles.
Enemy aircraft spotted. 110 meters.
The enemy is moving on Delta 1.
Help me up!
Hostiles have captured Sector Charlie. Good work. The majority of sectors are under our control.
Requesting medical aid! Help me up!
We've lost Sector Delta to the hostiles.
Help me up now! I need medical help!
Our forces are moving to attack Delta 1.
Requesting medical aid! I need help here! Help me get back in! Help me get back in! I need medical help! Target is down!
Assault on Delta 1 begun by our forces. They've spent half their strength, but they're still dangerous.
Help me get back in! Help me up! Requesting medical aid!
Sector Delta has been captured by us. We have secured most of the sectors. Defend them at all costs.
me up! Help me get back in!
The enemy is trying to take Bravo 1.
Help! I need medical help! Help me get back in! I need help!
Taking Sector Bravo.
I need help here! Help me! Help me up now! I need help! Requesting medical aid!
They've locked up Sector Delta. If we don't stop them, they'll take every sector. Our forces have lost Charlie 1.
Help me up now! Help me up! It's not safe! Stay away! Keep back! Take much more!
Our troops have initiated an attack on Echo 1.
Just lost Sector Charlie to the hostiles. Sector Echo secure. All objectives are under our control.
Requesting medical aid! Requesting medical aid! Help me up now! Somebody! Help!
They've nearly exhausted their resources. Hostiles attacking one of our objectives. Sector Bravo has been secured. The battle outcome looks promising. We control the majority of sectors. Sector Delta is now ours. Almost every sector is under our control. Keep it that way. Good work, Notepads. That was a hell of a fight.
Let's begin, please.
Japanese rebels in the region have allied with Mandate forces to challenge our hold on Iwo Jima. We cannot lose this foothold in the east. Its resources are irreplaceable to the war effort. Hold the territory we have and reclaim all that has been lost. Right to the front line, Notepads. No hesitation.
ground coordinated. We're keeping control of more sectors. Stop the U.S. forces from conquering every sector.
Foxtrot sector has been secured by our troops. Our troops have taken Echo sector. Almost all sectors are under our control.
Somebody! Help!
Hostiles have secured Charlie sector. Hostiles have captured Alpha sector. How are we faring? Early operations are promising. We're holding objectives.
Threat neutralized!
Friendlies are now securing Charlie 1. The enemy has taken a heavy blow.
I need help! Оставьте меня здесь! Мне не нужна помощь!
Не переживайте за меня! Не подходите!
Somebody! Help! Charlie 1. We're dominating the battlefield. Maintain your positions. We now control Alpha Sector. Well done. We have secured almost every sector. We believe they have expended half of their resources.
holds the majority of sectors.
Let's begin, please.
High priority intel has come out of a supposedly abandoned facility in Czechia. Eastern forces have been using the tracks to funnel heavy armor to their front line, but someone screwed up. A wayward signal gave us exact coordinates. We're gonna hit that place hard and fast. Clear them out of there, no-pats. Any surplus armor on the ground is yours. Command out.
Move to the area.
Sector Alpha has been secured.
Tell me what to do. Turn around, turn around. We're out of the fight.
We don't control enough sectors. We must fight harder.
Going the wrong way. Get back.
Enemy forces control Sector Charlie. We're moving to attack Charlie 1. Careful out there. Sector Charlie is fallen.
Our enemy has conquered more sectors than us. Friendly down! Friendly down! Hostile tank! Northwest!
Requesting medical aid! Help me up now! Where do we stand? Our forces are struggling to control objectives, sir.
We're attacking one of our objectives!
need medical help! Someone get over here and help! Somebody! Help! Help me get back in!
Good luck, squad leader. Just lost Sector Bravo to the hostiles. Helo active! There's still time, but our forces are paying a cost.
Help me up! Requesting medical aid!
Enemy soldier mark. 100. Hostile hero located. One enemy meters. Ready for you. We must take that objective.
Alright, headset should be back on. Very nice. Let's make sure stream looks good on OBS. Looks pretty good to me. Thanks again for tuning in, Python. Said you can wait, just chilling listening to music? Hell yeah. So was I. But I like talking to my chat even more. Hope you found some good stuff to chill to. You're free to just wait until the end of the match if you like. I'm equally fine starting Call of Duty now. Whatever your mood is, my friend. I totally understand the pre-chill and smoke to any halfway self-respecting COD session. I'm still impressed that you have 70 double XP tokens. All this time later. It is nice that they let us carry forward the old ones from Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I don't think the game originally let you do that. Could be wrong. Python says, music is my life, your dream job too. Nice, nice. You're gonna count them, then, but you meant them, I got you. That's really cool that music is your life and your dream job. A lot of people don't have such a clear-cut passion like that, especially for something so creative and at least like with technology accessible. That's really cool that you're so into that. I enjoy music. I'm more of a passive, just scrolling through Spotify kind of enjoyer. I'm not good at enjoying music, one could say. But that's really cool that you have a vision for what you would like to do. You made a short 13-second song? Oh, cool. Pop it in the Discord if you like. No pressure, of course, to share your personal artistic endeavors. But if you feel like it, I'm sure people would appreciate it.
Help me up!
Honestly, most songs you only want to hear about 13 seconds of them. You want to hear the hook, and then when the beat drops, then the remaining 2.5 minutes just there to support that, really. Are we gonna get a revive? Probably not. It's probably why we're losing 2-1. Literally 2-1, it looks like. They have almost exactly twice our remaining score.
Sector Echo in enemy hands.
See if we can revive this guy.
Majority of sectors under enemy control.
Ouch. That's not good. Where did that thing come from? Did God just drop that vehicle on our heads? Python says you have 149 double XP tokens. Damn, that's crazy. You wrote double do tokens, but I'm assuming you meant double XP. If so, that is more than twice as crazy as having 70. Damn. You are absolutely not hurting for XP, my friend. Battle passes tremble in your presence. Say what you want about Call of Duty. I really admire and appreciate how each year, for the most part each year, they seem to put out a very accessible, well-polished product. I remember when Modern Warfare 2 released on the PC, the new Modern Warfare 2. It was weirdly glitchy and unstable, and it would crash very often. Took a couple months of patches to really iron it out. But for Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 6, I have no big technical complaints. They all seem to run well. Python says, yeah, autocorrect. I got you. Autocorrect gets us all. Sooner and later. I'm not sure about on PlayStation, but at least on Steam, this game goes on sale for like $3 to $6 fairly often. Next time the Battlefield franchise is on sale. Ouch. I respawned and was immediately barraged by missiles. Anyways, next time the Battlefield franchise is on sale, recommend checking it out, see how expensive it is. And if it has parity with the Steam price, I recommend picking it up. I like to recommend fun things that are like under $10. Both time and money tend to be limited, so you want to get the most out of both. Python says listening to someone called Josh A, and most of his songs has someone called I Am Jake Hill. Sounds pretty cool. In them. Cool. Love a good eccentric artist name. Is his name really Jake Hill though? Mildly inquisitive minds want to know. It'd be funny if the Josh A guy, his real initials was Josh B. His last name started with a B. That would give me a half second of dopamine if that was real. A half second of dopamine is probably equivalent to 3/4 of one kill in Call of Duty. Does that sound about right? So if we killed 2 people in Call of Duty, we would be scientifically happier than knowing that Josh A was actually Josh B. I'm not sure where this train of thought has been or where it's taking us. Thank God we're losing, honestly. With commentary like this, I don't really deserve to win my Battlefield matches. So at least the universe is just in that one particular one. Wonder if the Indiana Jones game would run better now. now that Steam validated the game files. It was odd how often it was crashing earlier. There's lots of enemy soldiers on this point, apparently. Don't see any though. Oh, there's one. Got him. Python says, by the way, remember the word you were talking about yesterday or the day before? Yes, I do, to answer that, and to finish off that message, let me give this a good second attempt. Arthrogryposis? Gryposis? Raposis? Who knows? Thank God dictionaries have pronunciation guides, but then you don't know how to read the pronunciation guide. And you realize society is very fragile. Anyway, I do remember that word. You want to tell me what it means? Or how to pronounce it? I'll settle for either answer. I love both of them. Cool word like that could mean something very cool or something very mundane. With the words you never quite know. Look at me, dying alone in the snow. Very cool, very Battlefield of me.
Sector Alpha has been lost to hostiles. Help me up now! I need help!
Ooh, it's a big message. I appreciate that one. Let me try to get through this one. Well, the Twitch app won't let me, see all of it at once. Let me try this. Alright, multiplex congenita, AMC, or arthrogryposis, is a term for a group of non-progressive conditions that cause joint stiffness and muscle weakness at birth. It's characterized by multiple joint contractures or permanent tightening of muscles, skin, and tendons that limit joint movement. The stiffness most commonly affects the arms and legs, but can impact any joint. The severity of the condition depends on the number of joints affected. Oh, read the one above it? Cool, cool. I didn't even see that. Let me scroll up. The Twitch app doesn't want to do that, but I'll get it done. Python says, AKA, it's a disability you have, so AKA, you're in a wheelchair, but I'm in physical therapy and last week walked 500 feet in one standing. Hell yeah, congratulations, Python. That's huge. You've fought well for each one of those 500 feet, I imagine. I'm lucky enough to never have gone through physical therapy. I know it can be extremely difficult, so you have nothing but my sympathy, well wishes, and congratulations for the progress. I hope that was a very fun walk for you. And I hope you find it easy to navigate everyday life in a wheelchair. Many places are not very wheelchair accessible. It's not a good thing. And wheelchairs themselves can be like weirdly expensive, so hopefully it wasn't the case for you. If you're in America, it probably was, but who knows, maybe not. And of course, thank you for explaining what that is and telling me that you have it. Always appreciate getting educated, especially about other people's lives and perspective. Oh hell yeah, you can do wheelies? That's sick as fuck. And make yourself into a wheeling incoming hot rod of a weapon. Wheelchairs are pretty damn sturdy. If you crash into someone, hit them in the shin the right way, they're gonna be immediately disabled, at least for the immediate future. Fucking incapacitated. Instant KO is what a fighting game might call that. I like that this game has passenger assists. Like I didn't do shit, but I was in the vehicle of someone that killed someone else, so I get a little bit of XP. I appreciate that you're welcome, Python. It might, I understand how it could be exhausting to explain your condition to other people who don't, especially like me, who don't know anything about it. So, taking the time to do that is always really appreciated. I want to make sure that you feel appreciated for that. Grace is free, after all. Maybe I should say gracefulness or graciousness is free, so it's not confused with anyone's first name. And defeat. Can't win them all. In the case of this game, can't even win a few. Python says, nah, it's good, want more people to know about it. Hell yeah. So it seems to be a very healthy perspective to have. And in general, communicating about something that a lot of people don't know about probably makes you just a better, more well-rounded, and more knowledgeable person and communicator. Not trying to be one of those people that says like, oh, your disability is a secret advantage. But that it, I don't know, might have some personal growth side effects that come out in ways that just make your overall self seem like a brighter person, if that makes any sense. Hopefully I didn't put my foot in my mouth there, but it wouldn't be the first time. You still want to do some Call of Duty, by the way? Your wheelchair carries you and you carry me and COD. It's all one big amazing machine that goes round and round. Every June 30th, me and your family wear blue to spread awareness. Nice, nice.
Let's begin, please.
That's very nice of you and your family. Hopefully it's one of those disabilities with one of those like widely marketed charity drives. If not, that's too bad. More awareness should be raised. And sure, awesome. I'll start up Black Ops. Happy to have you along with me. Should the stream cat wear something else, you think? I'm always taking requests for that too. Damn, it did not verify the files for Indiana Jones at all, did it? Or was the screen stuck there? Did it actually do it? Yeah, I guess it worked. Okay. Well, hopefully next time anyone wants that game, it actually works, because it's a pretty good game when it works. Just has that Unreal Engine 5 problem of not really working very well, at least on PC. Let's hope COD, in contrast, actually works. Should probably change the Twitch category for this. Alright, hopefully that changes properly. And hopefully COD loads properly here. Alright, in the game finally. I guess I'll let you invite me if you're already loaded into Call of Duty, since I would let you pick the mode and map anyway. Since, unlike me, you mostly seem to know what you're doing. Damn, just missed that invite. Let me see if I can join you from the menu. Python says, by the way, you're a young teen, so I should have said that a long time ago so you'd understand my typos and how you speak. Cool, cool, I appreciate you letting me know. That's, I guess, part of the discrepancy in any kind of parasocial or streaming kind of friendship. Never quite know who you're talking to. Life experiences are very different, of course. Doubly so when you can't even look at who you're speaking with. Let me throw on some, yeah, I guess an hour XP token for all of these. I have 15 of the 1 hour double XPs. To me, that's a ton. It is crazy impressive that you're a young teen and accrued that many double XP tokens. I am nearly 30, God rest my aging soul. And I don't think I've had enough time in my life to get half that many. Or no, not 70, you have like 149 at the moment. Whatever game mode you like, let me know. I'm happy to vote whichever way you like. If I ever seem wise in my elderly years, it's a complete fluke. I have no idea what I'm talking about at any given point. Also thinking about it out loud, and if you don't want me to talk about this or kind of pontificate about it out loud, I completely understand. If that's not the vibe you want to tune in for. But it's super impressive to be your age and have that disability to deal with and be working to help yourself overcome it in that physical therapy. Like, that would be hard enough for an adult to do. But for a kid, you will have a lot of my respect for that. Been generally speaking blessed with a healthy body, which is something I try to be thankful for each day. So thank you for keeping me cognizant of that. Counting my blessings every COD match. Python says, let me scroll up here. Get all those messages. I'm pretty tech smart, everything else we don't talk about. Cool, cool. By the way, thanks for being nice to me when I met you. Been looking for a streamer you can watch. I appreciate that. I try to be a very low-key, very chill kind of streamer where people can come and just hang out. Oh damn, that room is on fire. I will walk the fucking other way. Goddamn. Ouch, got shot in the back. Sometimes you walk away from a room on fire only to, that room's on fire too. Only to get shot in the back as you try to leave. I had a thought in my head, but this map and this game are both good at making me forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, no, I was thanking you for your very kind statement. I really do appreciate that. I would love to just build a happy community of people, as small as it needs to be, who just enjoy hanging out on stream, talking with each other. It's the essence of life. In our late-stage capitalist hellscape, the only true weakness corporations and the powers that be have are genuine social connections, both online and offline. And run away from this grenade. Barely. Nice, I'll take it. This map is hella chaotic. At least we know what we're getting into. Using a fire shotgun. Dope, dope. Metal as fuck. Something Ghost Rider would use. In fact, he probably has at some point in the comics. think his chain whip is on fire by default, so if he ever picked up a gun, it would probably also be on fire by default. That's incredibly nice of you to say, though. That's exactly the kind of channel I like to cultivate. So I'm gonna remember and appreciate that you said that. Very, very appreciated. Pretty bad at saying thank you, but I'll try my best. Let's put that mine down and... Did another player kill me? Or was that my own mine? I have no idea what happened there. Anyway. I'm flashbanged, so I saw God for a moment. God looks like a blinding white light, in case you're curious. Silly enemy, you don't walk through the room while it's on fire. Makes it even easier to shoot them. I can really tell that, on average, I'm, better at the game after you, walked me through customizing my loadout. So I really appreciate that, Python. Thank you for, upping my game. Just a little bit. Sometimes that extra bit is all you need. Trying to think of why I never bothered before. Trying to use the gunsmith. Probably just too lazy. Probably didn't give a shit. You're young, so as you get older, you will understand apathy more and more. The youth is great at being angsty. The elderly, a 27-year-old grown boy like myself, we're better at being apathetic. So as you grow out of angst and get into apathy, try not to lose your passion or your spark. It's really cool, especially from such a young age, to know what your passion is. When you had said that to me, that music is your life and that you're super passionate about it, I had assumed that you were like an adult that had had the life experience to, and somewhat, oh shit, I'm stuck. Somewhat, speaking, relatively speaking, I should say, the time to discover that passion. But knowing that you're a younger kid, and you have that direction for yourself, that's a super powerful thing. And I think that could serve you really well in life. So I'm very happy for you. You have that. Me, I don't know what the fuck I want to do. Never did growing up, still don't. So a few years ago I was like, it would be fun to stream. Maybe meet some cool people who want to tune in. And years later, here I am, having this conversation. And dying over and over in Call of Duty. So nothing has really changed. But it's been a good time. If that monologue from me had a point, it was a nice one. Oh, there's an enemy in there. Did we kill them with the drill charge? Maybe. Might be easier to have the secondary that you walked me through customizing for this one, since it seems to be a bit of a shorter range weapon. Those extended magazines were great fucking ideas. Getting way more kills, not having to reload. Reload as often, I mean. I like how they updated the grenade indicators to turn into the color white if you're like around the corner from them. Or similarly, range, I imagine. Rip, I died. I'm like 99% sure that I shot that guy first. Still died though. I should have gone for the headshot. Oh damn, only 20 seconds left, and it's a close game. We we get lucky. In this map, in this mode, 10 points isn't completely out of the question. 5 points, we get real lucky. We throw a drill charge over here. Ooh, nope, I got shot, that's not good. That doesn't help the team. Rip, defeat. Not my best personal game. I'm sure I'll have far worse. Hopefully you'll be here to, carry me and to average out skill discrepancy. Python says, you think you have wall hacks? You may have. That would be very skillful of you. Is it technically just a skill to like get cheats for a game and to use them? Oh, no wonder we lost. They bought the Roger skin. When you buy the premium skin in these games, then you automatically become much better at the game. That's how these things work. Overwatch taught me that. Marvel Rivals reinforced it. Call of Duty continues to hammer home the lesson. Wonder if I should switch operators. I tried playing as the eye patch guy for a while, but I think it's fun to play as people from the campaign, and I don't think Weaver is in the campaign, but Marshall is. It's Marshall, Adler, Woods, and someone else. Case is the player character, but he's not really a character. Case is very much just a mute self-insert for the campaign. I think Adler is the only character that matters in the Black Ops story. He seems to be the only one that gets to do anything. I think Marshall and Woods are the people to be there to play off of Adler, is the impression I got from the Black Ops 6 campaign. Years ago, I tried the Black Ops Cold War campaign, and I remember vaguely liking it, but I don't remember any actual, ooh, there's Adler. Mr. Black Ops himself. But I don't remember any specifics of the story or characters from Black Ops Cold War. I don't even remember if I finished it, to be honest. God, it makes me feel fucking old to think that you're literally growing up with these gods. You're not caught in the same nostalgic vortex that I am. Can't believe I grew up on video games that probably at this point are actually older than you. I'm gonna try not to dwell on that. That makes me feel existentially terrible. I grew up on like Grand Theft Auto 4 a lot. Never actually was super into the Call of Duties on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Not sure why, looking back. I was much more into like Halo Reach and the Gears of War games back then. And Uncharted and Infamous on the PS3. There's a rumor actually that they're going to release an HD collection of Infamous 1 and 2. Which I would be super into. I don't even know if you know those games, given your age. But on the PS3, Sucker Punch made Infamous 1 and 2. They make the Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotai games now. but I'm a huge fan of Infamous 1 and 2. Super formative games for me. Black Ops 3 was your first COD? Oh, cool, cool. I actually have Black Ops 3 on Steam, even though I have played almost exactly none of it. I think it's the only Call of Duty with the Steam Workshop integration, which means that it has user-generated content, which is huge for Call of Duty. So people still play Black Ops 3 to this day, at least on PC, apparently. I believe Black Ops 3 was the COD that was out the year I finished high school and went to university, and would proceed to drop out without a degree. Good times. I also played a ton of the Metal Gear Solid HD collection though, because I both was and am a huge fucking nerd. It's funny to think that I'm nostalgic for an HD collection that I played back in the day. Now I have the re-release of that same HD collection and the remake of one of those games in that collection. Time truly continues to be a flat circle. It's odd, as you age, you realize just how fundamental and important life experiences that can't be really replaced by anything. But you also realize how absolutely nothing really changes. One of life's many fun paradoxes. Wonder if the plural of that is paradoxi? Paradoxy? Probably not, but it sounds neat. Nice, double kill and I'm still alive. Rip. Thought I could get that third guy. My aim was not quite good enough. It's crazy to look down this map and see an empty hallway. Doesn't seem to happen too often. Got him. Damn it. Damn it, times two. Sometimes you respawn and get immediately killed. It's the way of the beast. I like how that guy was shooting before he even turned the corner into the bathroom. That guy knew I would be in there. Sometimes you walk up to a doorway, only to get blown back down the hallway by a shotgun. Damn, I could have gotten a couple kills there if only my aim wasn't so terrible in that moment. Teammate saved me from being held hostage. Thank you to whichever teammate did that. Damn, only 20 seconds left in a super close game. I like it. This is the kind of Call of Duty we need. Wonder if a drill charge will work on that wall. Wow, literally 130 to 130. Damn, the defeat. That was really good though. Crazy game. 130 to 1 to 132. Crazy work right there. Great job, Python. Very good game. Can't win them all. Seems like we did well there though. Gave him a great fight. Was that me getting blown up with that grenade for the play of the game? At least it went to a good cause, getting blown up like that. And look at that, 3 people again with the same operator, same skin. Crazy work. Python says you can eat real quick. We can play some more if you want. Yeah, no problem. Just let me know whenever you're back. Wonder if I'll play more COD in the meantime or something else. Maybe I'll try some 10v10 mosh pit since I still have that double XP token going. And there goes Python. Off to eat. Hope you have a great meal. I wonder if they have classic infected. They changed how infected works for this one. I really liked it in Modern Warfare 2 and 3, where you're just all normal people and the quote-unquote zombies have throwing knives. But they changed it for this one to where you turn into like a actual zombie character that's not fun to play as. Which is not what I wanted, at least personally. See what we can find in 10v10 mosh pit. Check OBS. Stream looking good. Very cool.
Oh,
Dang,
here's
apple
the
and
dude.
banana.
The guy's trash talking you, DZ.
Hey,
Yo.
Greed.
Yo, Greed, you suck, dude.
Hey, man, don't talk to my SR babies. To my babies, dude. I designed
Looks
for
like
SR
the lobby
Pro.
does not want rewind, unfortunately.
Really?
At least they're not voting for payback.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of that one. Let's
I
check
also designed for like 12
OBS
teams at
one
once.
last time
but
before the match begins.
I deleted that Twitter.
Would not be the first time I've played an entire COD match, only then to realize something is
No,
wrong
I
with the
said I
stream.
deleted my own Twitter.
Looks good though.
Not that one.
Gonna be doing Overdrive on Subsonic. Why would anyone play on Subsonic when they could play on Rewind? One of life's many little mysteries. Oh, I forgot about the shotgun, the Bastion. That's the one you earned from the campaign. I forgot I had that. Very proud of myself for how I did the campaign back when this game came out. Must have been pretty damn good at it. I wonder if a sniper would be more helpful in this map. Or maybe I should stick to the same loadout. Maybe something I could earn more weapon levels in. We tried this. The Bastion. Although instead of the launcher, I should probably give myself a melee weapon. When you're back from eating, I should remember to ask you, as the Black Ops expert, is a launcher or a melee weapon better, usually? We can get rid of the fly swatter and use an overkill or tactical expert. I guess we're using a pistol anyway. We won't really need the overkill perk. I didn't know that there's weapons blueprints for the knife. It's interesting. Wish I could see what they looked like. Let's use that one. What's the knife look like? Can't tell the difference. A very close range weapon, so I should do my best to stick to close range engagements. I like how, despite my own performance, our team is winning. Sometimes you get to suck in a match and still win. Beauty of a team sport. Maybe this particular shotgun was, not the correct move. Wonder if I'd get better luck using my pistol. Somehow I earned a reward on the battle pass. No idea how I did that. Literally was not doing anything in the match at the moment. Hey, but we won though. I'll definitely take it.
Hey, brother, username checks out. This guy makes it cool. Don't listen to greed, dude. You put it in your name, it's not even gonna game.
I wish I could hear them trash talking each other. I had my volume low at the wrong moment, so I missed whatever they said. Hopefully it was good. More stuff on the battle pass I won't be able to get. At least the COD points in that battle pass tier are free. That's nice. Enough of those, I might eventually get a bundle someday. That unicorn bundle or that toxic positivity bundle, either one of those would be pretty hella lit. Should check to see if there's any updates on Steam. Anything to update? No, we're good. Neato burrito. Oh god, we have to choose between Derelict or Scud. I would rather not do either of them, but I feel like we'll get an even worse map if we vote for a random one. Will I just get like Babylon or Subsonic again? Or the Pit. God help us. Looks like it's going to be a random map. And it's Bounty. I'm not super familiar with that one. Could be cool. Could be terrible. Guess we'll have to see. Any minute now when it actually feels like loading. There we go. Now the countdown's going on. I feel like it doesn't usually take that long. Maybe not.
Alright. Oh, fuck is this man? Oh yeah, I remember this bullshit ass map.
I probably should have a different primary weapon.
Jesus, pulling it in my butt.
How bad could it be?
They're all just camping over there on the one side or something? Oh my god, we got him just peeking the hallway.
Fucking
Peek
ow.
in the hall, bro. I'm about to leave this.
Shot me from all the way down the hallway.
Just fuck you, bro.
Bullshit, I was fucking...
Oh, there's a ventilation shaft in this map. Didn't know that. That's cool.
Where was he at? Oh, you can jump around there?
Yeah, did one of those pistol shots hit their target? Does not seem to be the case.
I had no idea you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either. Where the fuck did that dude come from?
Anything cool through here? Ah, not that one guy.
Oh my
It'd be a lot cooler if I got the second guy too. But you know, everything is a process. Can we get that guy? Nope. I'll get shot in the head and fall over dead instead.
Turns around, just starts spraying and praying.
That was a very pleasant ride. I enjoyed that.
Oh, nope.
Hey, welcome back, Python. Hope you had a good meal. You caught me doing a little less than stellar at Call of Duty. That's why I need you in my matches.
Where the fuck did that dude come from?
Gotta get someone to carry me to victory.
Yeah, this map is ass, bro.
Thankfully, only the coolest people tune into my channel. So you are perfectly qualified to do so.
Oh my god, of course.
You may be able to join the match I'm already in if there's a free spot. I'm not sure if there is. I don't really give a fuck about the match, so if you prefer to invite me to your match or your party, that's just as good.
Bullshit! What?
Yeah, right.
Can you see the shit on motherfucker?
Waiting for the lobby to become joinable. Nice.
And now
Hopefully someone
bro. Here we go.
leaves in a moment.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Sorry, bring up the scoreboard. There. Looks like we have a couple open slots. I don't know. Hopefully, I'll let you join soon. It's odd that the teams are unbalanced. If it won't let you join. Python says you're doing good. I appreciate that. Very appreciated. I'll try my best, or something approaching my best. And as someone who is actually good at the game, you would know, since you seem to know what you're talking about when it comes to this. Yeah, you can't join. That sucks. If you consistently can't join, like if you keep trying and it won't let you, you can invite me to your lobby if you like. Or you can wait for the match to be over. Or just try to join again. Seems like it should be joinable, but I guess not. Damn, I got the trophy system. Not the actual guy though. Was it the guy shooting me or the anti-personnel mine? It was the landmine. See anyone down here? The enemy's only a few kills away from me. It's bad in the moment, but it's good that afterwards we'll be able to be in the same lobby. And defeat. Better to just get it over with, I I guess.
Sharpshooter removed.
Sucks that they make you watch the last play, or not last play, but best play. I wish there was an option to skip it. Same with the winner circle. But then how could you be forced to receive people's premium skins and be pressured to buy your own? Alright, well, glad that match is over. You should be in my lobby now, or I should be in yours. I'll go ahead and make you leader if you're not already. No, looks like you're not in the lobby. Let me leave that. Nope, just I'll accept your invite. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep, there I am. In your party. Happy to be here. Thank you for having me. Whatever mode you want, I'm ready for it. Damn, I've gone through over half of the Nuketown block party thing just from playing COD with you today. Very cool. Should I claim all those? Oh, I guess it really doesn't claim claim the battle pass automatically. Interesting. Is it worth redeeming anything else on the battle pass? I really just want the free COD points to eventually be able to buy a bundle. So I have 800 now. That's after redeeming that too with the free COD points. Let me look at my wish list. Hell yeah, all these do look pretty dank. I have good taste putting stuff on my wish list. For the two I really want, the Brightmare and the Toxic Positivity, we're looking at 2,800 and 2,400 respectively. So I would need 2,000 more COD points for the more expensive one. And that's quite a lot. I like the look of this one. That's a very fun operator skin. Only has one gun skin though, unfortunately. More stakeout? Hell yeah. You must be racking up those camos. Oh, this will actually be a great map for the shotgun. Got him. Got him. Easy clear out. Hell yeah. Let's capture this point. Damn it. I had 2 shots to kill that guy, and I missed both of them. Kinda crazy that any amount of teammates can stay on one point enough for them to capture it. In this map, I mean. Alright, got him. Cleared him out. Let's hope that they stay cleared out. Even though we know that they will. I like how a second cel-shaded cartoon character came through the vent to kill me. Ah, damn it. Almost was able to get out of range of the grenade. It was just a little too slow. Serves me right for crouch walking when I didn't need to. Yeah, that guy was fucking ready for me.
Do that again. See what fucking happens.
Is there no one on this point? I guess not. Interesting. Sometimes they just leave the point and hope for the best. It's good with me, makes it even easier to take. We're losing point A. See if we can get over there. Got one kill on the point. I think that was the only guy. Yep. Clear off this point. Is this friendly fire? I like that bun. That fire doesn't kill me. Because it's friendly. Damn, we're doing really well as a team. Very proud of us for beating them nearly 3-1. That us about to take point C? Nice. Yes, it is.
Injecting stim.
Ooh, hell yeah, we won. Right as I was, getting back to the game. I had to look away for a moment. Best play from JJ, that's deal. I was reading that correctly. Should have been you, Python. To Gala or Nomad? Is Nomad a newer map? This will probably be my last match for now. Been streaming for a while. Oh, you were first? Damn, I should have seen that. I'm sorry that I didn't get the chance to talk you up in the winner's circle. Well, retroactively, great job. Not unexpected, but equally cool each time. I've not been at the top of the winner's circle very many times at all. So I always like to give congratulations to people who are. Ah, damn it. Kicked me for inactivity. Even when we're in the same lobby. Oh, that's my bad. Let me see if I can rejoin you. Oh wait, did it kick you as well? Oh, it says party in-game. So I should be able to join you through the party menu. But it says you are not joinable. That is not good. For me, at least. No, you're in? Okay, well, at least I know. Appreciate that. I think I'll just go ahead and take a break, honestly. The double XP tokens are about to run out, and I've been streaming for a while. I appreciate you both watching and playing Python, and of course, thank you for carrying me through Call of Duty. Hope to catch you again on stream and in-game later. I'm sure I'll be back on streaming later. I'm just going to take a bit of a break. As always, thank you for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Hey, welcome right back at you. And bye. Next time, hopefully I'll finish the Call of Duty match before I leave. Alright.